19
They
seconds
all
on
know
my
that we
counter.
are on live. And hi, y'all. Good to see everybody here in the chat. We have made it. We are back. We are somewhat settled in and got several people.
Somewhat.
I've got a herd of elephants above me.
Somewhat
whatever.
settled in. You got a herd of elephants above you, Corey. I have dogs pitter-pattering in and out of here. Wife's probably going to be mowing here in a little bit, so there will be lots of background noise. And I'm re-uploading today's message because the stream failed. So
The what failed?
our stream. We streamed to a Facebook group and a private Facebook group, and the stream just failed. Like I was on my intro
no bueno.
and had just started into, hey, let's head into the word and let's start this. And then all of a sudden, Nancy was doing our sound booth saying like this. Let me know it was down, but yep, John Danzo, he's here saying they have all arrived. All rejoice. Tommy Phoenix is in. Hey, Josh, Dustin, and Corey. Howdy.
Hey.
And I think I also saw a bunch of others in there because I had kind of told them we're just about on here. Bear with us.
Yes.
Sean Hayes saying, yay, soon the Muppet Masters will be here. Christopher Strike Leather just waiting on the Wrestling Bros. Yep.
Dustin and Cody are on?
For the update. The what?
I said Dustin and Cody are on? The Wrestling Bros?
Oh, that's us.
Okay.
Grizz Thorn's there as well. A Rockalypse. These guys were talking about the Braves, and I think Nuts or I don't know. Talking about baseball in there, and I wasn't quite paying attention because I was doing bunches of other stuff and things. But yes, welcome, gentlemen. Is that proper, or should it be boys? We will identify with either or. Depends on the day and how much we've been goofing off. All right, so we need to queue up this show.
Yep.
Should we queue up the show?
I have unauthorized reproduction or distribution and copyright is illegal.
Okay, well, let me hit.
I haven't even gotten that far.
Yeah, I'm still at the title screen. I'll click
I
start
hit
over.
pause.
I click start over.
Oh, no,
Spinning.
it tried to do it to the beginning.
No.
I don't want.
No, it didn't. It didn't. That was pre-show.
That's
you just
pre-show?
saw it, see, just seconds away. Yep.
Okay.
I know, because I freaked out about it too. I'm like, That's not it.
Oh, so we missed the pre-show.
Oh,
All right.
That's all right.
Okay, let me see where
As
it's
soon as you
at.
get the FBI anti-piracy warning.
James
Hit
Machow,
pause.
are we watching 0 Hour? Do you guys want to watch the matches on 0 Hour? Or do you just want to go straight to the live event?
No, I do not. I just want to go straight to the live event. I am not going to be here after about 4, maybe 4.5 hours at the most.
All right, so
hopefully
Dustin
this
says
is not a 7 hour
no
thing.
pre-show. That means we'll have to get it later. Tommy says it was a great pre-show.
Great. I'll watch it later.
All right. John saying there, gentlemen, show some respect. Put some respect on the names. Sean Hayes, Dustin, I got your hot sauce
All right.
finally. All I can say is,
Yay!
dang, you used a lot of tape for that package.
I did. I didn't want anybody opening it for you.
I've
Plus,
just got
I
a
made my
black
own
screen.
box. So.
All right, keep playing,
keep
Josh,
playing.
until you
Keep
get
playing.
to the FBI warning.
Oh,
then
there we are.
pause.
FBI warning.
Pause.
FBI
All right,
warning.
Are you paused?
I don't know how
Everybody's
long
paused?
the FBI warning's hanging in there. So
I
right.
just paused it right at the beginning.
Okay, I just paused at the right beginning. In 3, 2, 1, unpause.
Okay.
play
I think I'm unpaused. It's
I
still
think
there.
I am too, but
We'll
it's
see.
still pirate warning.
and down
And now
Oh,
down.
it went away.
Okay. So yeah, we should be about on time.
and what was once a handshake.
Shake hand. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So here we are. We're queued up. Y'all kind of know where we're at on this.
No
John,
spoilers.
another, Dustin saying no spoilers. I think Corey said no spoilers.
Agreed.
I don't care. I'll watch it even with spoilers, but they don't want spoilers, so no spoilers.
Don't do it.
Funny-ish. Well, take care, guys. Have fun. We will have fun, funny-ish. Another AEW marathon show. Yep. Trios title, Triangle of Madness, and Ricochet and his boys was on the pre-show. Okay.
Yeah.
Laugh out loud, Dustin. I wasn't trying to talk you into watching the pre-show. Funniest shows. I got my barbecue sauce too.
Yay.
Cool.
And he says, I'm not watching tonight, but I will be with you at Clash. Yeah. Next week, we'll shoot for about the same thing, so just so you all know that 2 is an ish.
What time does next week actually start?
Same time.
Yeah, because
Paris.
Paris is a hour ahead. Yeah.
Spoilers. Show is still going. Right? John Danzo, Dustin's barbecue sauce kicks hard in a great way. Agreed. If only I could get him to make a sugar-free version for me.
Nope. That takes away from the goodness.
Walk it off.
I ain't walking it off. I walk off sugar, it sets me back like 3 days.
It doesn't have that many calories.
You don't know how metabolically deranged my body is. It sets me back 3 days.
No.
And I put a lot in it.
Logan had me try one of those apple pie a la mode Oreos the other day.
Oh.
And it was
that
like...
sounds like a toothache.
Oh, it was so good.
I'm sure,
at the
but it
same
still sounds
time,
like a
it was
toothache.
like, yeah, no. Aracalypse. I only know the New Japan names.
That's what I was looking for.
I'm glad you do. I don't.
Sean says,
I know
I'm
the
waiting a
AEW
few
names.
days to taste mine, funny. I hope it is truly delicious. Aracalypse.
Just put it on
Sugar-free
anything.
barbecue sauce. That's blasphemous.
The O2
Agreed.
Arena.
I still want it sweet. I just don't want stuff that knocks me out of ketosis.
Well, send me some alternatives and I'll make you just a batch for yourself. And we'll see how it goes. I'm not going to taste it.
What
but
kind
you
of
can
sugar
try
do you use? Like just
it. Corn syrup, honey, and brown sugar.
okay. Just so I know what kind of, like, if I'm doing liquid or confectioners or...
Yes.
Cope.
We get a couple weeks of the overseas crowd.
Yes.
Singing
It's going to be so much
everything
fun.
so live.
Hey, I know it's not AEW related, but who in WWE needs fired for leaving AJ Styles off of that?
Oh my
like,
goodness. For
Backlash in Paris and the way that that arena was shaking,
real. Yeah.
someone needs fired. That's ridiculous.
Play to your audience.
John saying, I hope to catch next week's stream, but I'm having surgery on Friday. Ooh, John.
Ooh.
I will leave myself a little post-it note to be praying for you this week on that.
Those darn pinky toes. Man,
Doggone it.
keep getting in the way.
Yeah, they're not just singing the chorus. They're doing everything.
Everything.
I'm glad they know the words.
But then again, if you've ever seen them play, do soccer or football, yeah, they're all about it.
The guy at ringside looked like the guy from Heels.
Oh, that's so cool. I can't imagine being in front of a crowd that's like singing your songs like this.
Goodness.
Like just the chills, the whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah, like he needs more
I used to have the
adrenaline.
guys in the back parodying mine.
This is true. Prairie dogs.
Prairie dogs. Yeah. Thanks, Gage.
All right, there's that. James had said, "Who is watching NXT Heatwave and when is it?" Not me, and I don't know.
Apparently not him either.
Not it.
When is it?
I have no idea.
Ask Google.
Jennifer Mathis, I followed Dustin Rhodes
Okay.
/ Reynolds in AEW, and that's it. And Paris is 6 hours ahead of Eastern Time Zone.
I'm glad you specified Dustin Rhodes. Don't follow me. You'll be disappointed.
Yeah, I think it was Dustin Rhodes / Reynolds.
Yeah. And the hour
Tommy
ahead,
Phoenix.
I was talking about being an hour ahead of London here.
Josh, the stuff Dustin uses for the barbecue sauce is actually not that bad for you compared to other things he could use. Yeah, no, I don't disagree. It's
You
better
can
than me
pronounce
going
everything.
and buying something off the shelf.
Uh-oh.
That's hilarious.
That's hilarious.
I mean, that's...
Is that the new 5-second pose?
I was going to say it. You caught me. Kill switch finally back.
You are very welcome, John. We'll keep that on there. It's called Google. Cope and Randy have the best sing-alongs.
Yeah.
And yet I think we have to give Jericho credit for really kicking that off.
Why is this kid wearing a doily?
Because heat.
The doily.
Yeah, it makes me want to... Corey, why do we wear sweater vests? Heat.
No,
Because
extra
it's cold in
padding.
there.
Extra padding for everything.
Yeah, but we used to just wear them down to the ring and then we would take it off and you would get your shirt stuck on your head all the time.
This is true.
Oh, dude, did you see the... Speaking of comedy gimmicks, did you see the Bucks? And I think it was Matt the other night.
No.
He like goes to get in the ring and he does the foot trip over the rope, smacks his face, hops up, turns around, looks at the rope, and as soon as he spins around, they clothesline him out, and he like hovers and then drops on his face on the apron, and then holds his face, gets mad, runs and kicks the announce booth, holds his ankle, and he's bouncing up and down holding it, gets over to the guardrail, kicks it, and then he's holding that one.
They are so good.
I just laughed after laugh after laugh, and I was like, if I was more agile at this age.
I mean, you can sell a kick. Come on.
Heatwave starts at 7 o'clock Eastern tonight, so 3.5 hours from now. James
Good
saying
to
yes
know.
with Judas. Where is Jericho? I do not know.
Rumors be believed he's almost out of contract because he wants to be inducted. But that would be contrary to what he's said in the past. So who knows?
Exactly, because he said he doesn't want to be in any Hall of Fame. His only thought is making his own Hall of Fame and just inducting himself into it. And that's it.
So you're
like
saying
that.
rumor is he wants to be on the list?
Apparently, he
list,
does
yeah.
want to be on the list, yeah. As opposed to making his own list.
But rumor also was that
Of one.
Karrion Kross was supposed to have just been a work and he was
Boom.
going to stay there. That's so good.
Him and Scarlett were at, what, GCW? over the weekend?
GCW, they showed up, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Did you
Yeah.
see that?
That pop
was
was
pretty-
huge.
Man, it was so good.
Christopher Strikeleather, I am back. Had to jump off my daughter's car. Ooh, daughter's car.
Hey, buddy.
That's all right.
Iced
We
tea
just
is getting
started.
me. Oh, and Dustin, iced tea. No sugar.
That's what I
Unsweetened.
forgot today. What? I drink it no sugar. Unsweetened.
Dustin's been in the South.
I'll
Too
go
long.
through 2 gallons, no problem.
We got sugar in our veins.
What's that?
Down
What's
south.
chant?
You still got it?
You still got it? Okay.
He's like, there, go get him.
It's your turn.
Go get him.
James, when is the in-ring return of the wrestling-related boys? September 6th, Ottumwa, Iowa, at the Bridgeview Center.
A little less than 2 weeks.
Central Empire Wrestling's Bridge City Slam 7.
Yes.
Who
else is in attendance?
Iowa Legends match. 8-man tag?
Yes.
Oh.
It'll be an 8-man tag of that guy up there, Chance Cordova. This guy right here, Vin Cross. It'll also be the no, not that guy. He's done retired.
Which, speaking of which, we recorded a podcast episode that should be coming out, I believe, Tuesday is the plan. So y'all can kind of catch up with that, and we discuss a little bit of it.
And that'll give you some more details and some history and such. But yeah, we'll also have the third member of the Second Coming, Devin Carter. And we will be teaming with AJ Smooth, who's been wrestling since a long, long time.
He was born.
Not 20 years?
Yeah, pretty near. And yeah, so we'll be wrestling against Austin Bayless, Brian Ash, Gage Octane, and Latin Thunder.
Yep.
It's going to be a good time.
Christopher Strike Leather, good to see Luchasaurus back healthy. I think him and Jack Perry should reunite and form a darker version of Jurassic Express. Would be a good one for the tag division. That would be fun to see.
Where's Marco Stunt?
I have no idea. But they should bring him back just as a
mascot.
Mascot, there you go. That they can launch at people every now and then.
Mascot.
I just want to see a triple threat match between Marco Stunt, Spike Dudley, and Hornswoggle. That's what I want to see.
I was thinking you were going to say like Tozawa.
Taka Michinoku.
Nice. Yes, they helped with Shotzi win last night.
Yes. That was good.
Cross and Scarlet was so not a work. Yeah, the way that the wrestling rumors and wrestling news sites and even some of the companies and the wrestlers themselves feed information and disinformation and misinformation.
Sure.
I don't know. I try not to pay attention to it and just enjoy the ride and the surprises.
Speaking of not a work, did you see Rampage Jackson's boys in a little bit of trouble?
Oh, no.
No, but I think John Danzo is saying, did you guys hear about Rampage's son and what he did at an indie show?
Uh-huh. So he apparently it started off a work. Some wrestler ended up smashing a beer can in his head, and he ran into the ring during his match, double-legged him over the head and slammed him down. And when he slammed him, the young guy's head bounced off the mat, instantly knocked him out, and then it turned into a shoot, and he just started pummeling the guy while he was completely out. It took several wrestlers to turn around and stop him and get him off of him.
Wow.
He's lucky. I don't know if the guy's. I'm sure the guy's hospitalized. I hope he's still alive because I mean it was rough to watch.
Yeah. Tommy with an exactly, Josh. What I can only assume is just enjoy the ride. Grizz saying Cross's GCW promo after showing up was great. I didn't catch the promo. I saw them and I was like, okay, I'm going to have to go back and kind of watch as much as I can after the fact. September 6th, 4 days before my birthday, Tommy says.
Well, happy birthday.
Happy early birthday. Mm-hmm. A couple days, weeks early.
Mm-hmm.
Dustin is going to be outside selling barbecue.
Nope. Not at that event.
In South Carolina, maybe.
Dustin could and should. Dustin should be inside doing that. Dustin should join us at these events at our table and just set up his barbecue sauce to sell.
Yeah, so speaking of that, I'm not allowed to hang out with you guys alone anymore.
What?
I make bad decisions.
Well,
You know what? I'm pretty sure that I told you at that show, don't do anything stupid.
I don't remember that.
And you're like, oh, no, it'll be fine. I was like, dude, we're
Fine.
old. Let's not do anything. Let's see if we can do as little as
that.
possible and still pop the crowd.
It's fine. Oh.
Ooh, Kip's
Oh,
bleeding.
yeah.
What's that from?
I don't know, but Kip's got one right above the eyebrow. It looks like he got. Christopher Strike Leather. I know it's probably just me, but I think eventually.
Tag, you're it. Yes, right on the eye.
He says, eventually I think Cross and Scarlett will return to WWE. I think it's pretty much anybody that's ever been there, or even those that have never been there, there's always a chance that they're going to wind up there or wind up back there.
You deserve it. You deserve all of it. Everything that's coming to you.
Yeah, I think as of right now, Tommy's saying, I think anything's possible, but I look for them to come to another promotion. I could kind of see him taking the Matt Cardona route and just kind of going everywhere and doing every and anything he can.
At this point, with Matt Cardona, Karrion Kross, Shotzi, why aren't former names just starting their own fed? And
that was tried before. It didn't work.
No, I mean just as a booking group.
EC3 and Braun Strowman. It didn't work.
It failed miserably.
It was. Hey,
but they're
Corey,
not King of the Indies.
Corey, you've been around the wrestling business long enough to know that just because you wrestle doesn't mean you can put together a match or a show.
No, I mean
not everybody can book.
As a booking agency, to just book these names to
most of them are using the same
consistent.
booking agent as is.
To be consistently on the same cards and whatnot.
Oh. Yeah. Is Latin Thunder the brother of Latin Lover?
No. No.
Sean saying, I want to see Killer Cross get a run overseas if possible. I'd love to see him invading Japan. That would be so cool. It'd also be fun to watch him go down to CMLL more likely than just hopping in at AAA.
Right. But
unless he's still with them.
You know he would be like super over in Europe as well.
Yeah.
Just by his demeanor and his approach. And
James saying, so Dustin and Corey, did y'all win any titles in your career?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
On both of them. There you go.
I had the hardcore title, the first IPW hardcore title.
I'm surprised you didn't just use your position as the head booker of New Era Wrestling to just make yourself the heavyweight champion. I'm pretty sure I actually said you should have been.
Oh,
that's not. No, that's a Vince McMahon thing. I'm not doing that.
Or Bischoff.
Yeah, but you were one of the most heavy-weighted wrestlers that we had.
Well, that was just because of tacos and Big Macs. So.
Big dog with the Big Macs, getting a big push.
And peanut butter cup blizzards.
Getting a big push.
Yep. And Corey, I know we had the tag titles in many different iterations.
Yes.
I lost track of how many times I've been a tag champ. I don't think it's I don't think it's even possible.
No, we've done the lost it on a Friday and picked it up on a Saturday.
Yeah.
So many times it was becoming a gag.
Well, and then there was one time I remember showing up to a show, and then the promoter just said, "Hey, you got your titles with you, right?" It's like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Okay, I need them because you guys are not the champions right now." It's like, "What?" He's like, "You're winning them tonight, but we need you to win them and to go over on them, so they need to." And I'm like,
So
okay.
we did a Brazil show. Got it.
Yeah. I was like, whatever. Your belts anyways.
Yeah, you guys don't cross each other over. Oh, no. No, as far as the tag titles, I think I still have a asterisk in the record books of being the only one to defend a single tag title reign with multiple partners, multiple ways. So whether it be feuding with a partner during a championship run and then just electing my new partner, or whether it be Freebird rules as Second Coming inevitably did. So.
Ooh, Nick Gage returned to the same show, GCW. Interesting.
Oh!
Yeah, that's one that people said would never happen, Nick going back to GCW. Yeah, James, Cross versus Suzuki or Cross versus El Messias. Yeah.
Oof.
Cross would be Vader level in Japan. He could, Tommy. I agree with not just his in-ring ability, his...
An elevated spear.
I think we forgot to even put in any predictions. I kind of think we're just going to skip predictions on this show.
Yeah.
Because it might just be too much for us to keep track with. I think this is one of those where we're just enjoying what we can. And
when we're not watching it live, then it's...
well, yeah, it's going to be harder because we could kind of... and we're also...
Because Josh cheats.
Enjoying our time with y'all in the chat. So, hey, thanks for being here and joining with us and doing the delay and whatnot.
I'm the heel, but Josh cheats.
I'm not sure how that works. And did Josh hold any titles? Just tag. I don't think I held anything other than that. I had title matches, but I don't think I won anything.
Yeah,
other than just tags.
I think we were all in the discussion on different times, but aside from tag titles, and then Dustin's, I'm gonna mess some people up with all the toys.
Yeah, Dustin, didn't you? Because you were in the 3XW had like that North American title, didn't they? Weren't you in part of that chase early on?
Okay.
He's like, stop hugging me.
You don't. I can't remember.
I don't remember.
But I was thinking. But did you ever win a tag title, Dustin?
I didn't tag with a lot of people.
Tag with a lot of people. That's true.
I mean, I tagged with Havoc and Corey and
That's about
Steve
it.
Shetler. I tagged with him.
Yes.
Hey!
Yep.
Mr.
We
Shetler.
should have given him a name because he's got Steve Shetler. He needs a nickname, like, like not like Stunning Steve or
Why not?
not Sensational Steve. I don't know.
Radio Man, Steve Shetler.
The Radio Man.
Christopher saying, I don't watch much GCW,
Boom.
even though I like the original ECW. Some of the stuff they do in GCW isn't my kind of wrestling. Some of the
Agreed.
stuff they do in AEW, when it gets hardcore deathmatch
Agreed.
style, it's just not my flavor.
As we watch Kyle Fletcher against...
With a screwdriver, yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know, the bag of thumbtacks down the front of his britches before he gets a Shattered Dreams, that was too much for me.
Grizz, Josh, are you saying that you've had more tag titles than the Dudley Boys? No. But I had a whole bunch of reigns that I don't even remember, and I couldn't keep track. But it was all in one promotion, so who knows? And it was early internet and message board days when people weren't even sharing results. And once they started sharing results on message boards, then all of a sudden it was like, okay, we're going to track these a little bit better because somebody's going to spoil it.
Oh yeah,
Takahashi.
You knew inevitably there was going to be some kind of super fan that would be just spoiling stuff and trying to stir up trouble.
Super fan. I vaguely remember that. Which of you is streaming the sound from the event? Because you guys might get copyright claim unless you have permission to do that. That would be, I think I've got some of the audio going. And
mine's pretty low.
I have had some of that happen, but they only do the copy. The only time that it's really hit was when, who was it? Oh, the last time when I walked out of screen, and it was during Charlotte Flair's entrance, and Corey and Dustin went like silent mode, so the only thing you could hear was Charlotte's music. And then WWE
well, we
flagged
didn't go
it with
silent
a copyright.
mode. You muted us.
Oh, that's right. I think I did do that. Yep. So that was all me. But if we're talking over it, it shouldn't have an effect. But as far as the audio, it's just on my end. I turned it down slightly, but...
I was going to say, and I'm getting audio through my headset, so
yeah,
no way my microphone's picking it up. But I turned mine down too, just because...
And the only reason I'm leaving a little bit of audio in there is if eventually I ever decide to clip this, I can reline up the audio and whatnot. Doubt that's ever going to happen, but there's always the option.
Plus, it helps us to stay synced up.
Yeah. Cross doing a small stint in AEW just to go up against Mox. Ooh, Grizz. Joshy likey, that idea. I like that idea. His attitude alone would give Cross the Vader push in Japan. Tommy saying. Agreed. Love to see Cross versus Mox. No 24/7 titles in the promotion. The three of you chasing a belt would be gold. That would have been, you know, had we fast forwarded like the internet 5 years, that could have been hilarious to have like a 24/7 hardcore title. Because then we could have just been doing a lot of stuff through social media, just you know, randomly at Thanksgiving dinner, and
I would totally pin somebody in the middle of the grocery store in the frozen section.
The frying pan.
Oh, yeah.
I would have been trying to hit the most devastating move in all of pro wrestling on you guys all the time. The schoolboy.
Oh. That was close.
Sean Hayes, we have Dustin, the lovable, always salty loser. Josh, the cheats at everything tweener. And Corey thinks he knows it all and gets stumped too often heel.
It's a good description.
He's not wrong.
That's hilarious.
I don't know it all. I just know more than these two yahoos.
Would love for you guys to go to VOMR. I have no idea what that is.
What's that?
Or would love for you guys to VOMR. Elaborate.
Googling.
VOMR. Voice over...
Oop, he falls up. Would love for you guys to come to Arkansas. Ooh, Arkansas.
I'll be nice because I ended up getting in trouble the last time I said Arkansas the wrong way.
It's Arkansas.
They don't like that. Don't say that.
Or is it Arkansas?
You'll get unsubscribed. You'll get unsubscribed. Don't do it.
They don't like it? Sweet.
Cross versus Okada. The possibilities of Cross pretty much anywhere. Even the possibilities that the WWE had of Cross doing some things, but then they just didn't.
How much of that do you think is that they didn't have ideas, or just had other things that were a little more pressing that they needed to finish up? Because we kind of condensed everything into like a handful of storylines.
Yeah.
Come on, light him up.
I don't know which one
Yeah, I don't know
is more. You know, there were some of the rumors that maybe it was because of him being so over and it wasn't their idea, and they don't want people to kind of get over on their own because it doesn't jive with what their story and their line is, and they've only got so many spots, and now this is taking away from what we want to do. I have no idea.
I don't see that making sense.
Wow.
That just
Wrestling.
doesn't. Yeah, that just logically doesn't line up.
Wrestling makes sense.
Supposed to.
By the way, Ultimate 23 Dragon, what match is on? You just asked. It is Kyle Fletcher versus Takahashi.
Takahashi.
So yeah, we are on a delay. We just started. I don't know,
Shorts.
1 match ago. Love to see Cross versus Evil Uno just for the fun factor. Love it, Red Wing.
That would be fun.
That would be hilarious. Christopher Strike Leather. Wasn't there a whole thing with Cross and Scarlett and Don Callis where Don Callis said some inappropriate things to Scarlett? Maybe?
I thought I'd heard that. Yeah.
I don't remember.
I didn't hear none of that, but I wasn't listening.
Still waiting for a Mr. Salty shirt brought to you by Dustin's Barbecue Sauce.
Actually, that probably fit. I might do that.
While I'm watching IndyCar with my folks, we are watching a crime show known to man. Every crime show known to man. There you go. So I have no idea what's happening thus far anyways. Yeah, TNT title match. Cross versus Okada would be possible.
Yeah.
But the old time Okada would have been better. Shotzi was more over
figure out
before
what VOM
WWE, and they never gave her the push she deserved. Agreed. I wonder if sometimes it's just because indie, well, everything non-WWE getting over is different from WWE getting over. And for them to bridge that, some people do it really quick and really smooth, and others they don't. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, WWE can't make up their mind with Sami Zayn Uso. He was chasing the world title, now it's the US title. Agreed. Grizz is saying, Corey, I think they just didn't know how to fully market and show off Cross. Obviously, I don't know the behind-the-scenes stuffs, but Cross could have easily been the new Dark Force in WWE.
Sure. I agree with that 100%. I mean, and yet he was sort of that kind of odd realm. Is like I understood that they wanted him to be booed, but he still had so much charisma and so much cool factor that's hard to do long term. And I don't know, it all just felt kind of odd.
Yeah. I think the most confusing part for me about Cross is that WWE is typically so good at listening to the audience and pivoting, especially when it makes sense, especially when there's money to be made. And that was the thing that was confusing. It's like every arena they're going to, he's over. Like they were having to pump in the audio just to make sure that people at home weren't hearing the cheers for him and the boos for his opponent.
Well, and when you listen to his some recent interviews, and he's saying that he was told to straight up ignore those reactions.
Yeah,
that's not listening to the audience. That just doesn't make sense. I don't get it.
Yeah. Apocalypse saying the Scarlett Callis stuff was in TNA. Wyatts aren't hitting the darkness element the way that Bray did. And they're not hitting it the way that Alexa Bliss can. Like, they should have just, when they debuted, they should have had Alexa Bliss, like, wait until she's ready, and then have them debut with her and just let her kind of run things, lead it. So, that could have been really fun. Cross versus Minoru Suzuki would also be a fun matchup. So many possibilities. WWE has always said their people are more big than indie sweethearts.
Yeah, I think we run. I think things are kind of tough because we've been conditioned to think of WWE being the child of Vince McMahon for so long, which it hasn't been for the last 2 years. So
Yeah,
we've got to kind of look at that, and they've
Right.
embraced so much stuff that Vince was so adamant against.
yeah,
That, I mean, from changing plans, whether it be the Cody story to R-Truth, or whether it be to marketing on top of the canvas and everything else, it's, I don't know. Ooh. Who's got a nicer Michinoku than that? Holy cow.
John
Question.
saying, I heard that they wanted Cross back, but not Scarlett, and that's why he didn't go back. Yep.
I heard
I
that
remember
too.
hearing that. Which I could understand it. I mean, if I'm him and it's like, my wife's got all of this talent that was underutilized. They never even did anything other than, here, just
Nothing.
follow me. And now they don't even want her to do that. Yeah, hard pass. Because she basically just set aside her stuff just
Right.
for him to get a little bit of a push. And it's like, now to think that if he goes back but she's gone, like, I don't know. Yeah, he got over with his indie name, but he couldn't use it in the E, which is crazy. I think the other thing that you get some people that are just, they're still thinking him with that weird little Vince get up, and they tried to do something, and it's like, why? What is he doing? Okay.
Different. I like different. Sometimes.
Yeah. Problem is Scarlett's his wife, won't go anywhere without her.
Well, but the thing is, I think, is that they've reached a certain point. They both have reached a level where they don't have to.
Correct.
I mean, if we were talking before he was in the Fed, then yeah, maybe he'd be a little bit more inclined. But the second that their contracts lined up and they were able to spend every day just doing what they both love, then
Right.
what do you mean you want to change it? I don't want to change it.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, not interested.
Christopher Strike Leather, Cross versus Eddie Kingston. Yes.
That would be good.
Cross versus Claudio. Yes. Yep. The never seen 17 Cena. Yeah, they missed that opportunity. Like, what would the crowd have done?
All right.
Oh,
Now somebody's just fuzzy britches is giggling.
Grizz replying to Tommy saying, yeah, but the last several years, the biggest names have been indie sweethearts that made it big. I mean, You're not wrong. Because, like, they can even you can point to Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins was one of those indie sweethearts. Like, he's part of that first NXT crew that came in black and gold with FCW, and they were picking people up from Ring of Honor and bringing them in. And Cody, that, yes, he was in WWE, but it wasn't until he went out on his own in the indies, starts doing the Ring of Honor, starts going over to Japan, start off with, All In, All Out.
And see, that's another example of, Vince regime. Nope, you're Stardust and that's it.
Yeah.
We got nothing for you. That's it. Sit and collect your check. But he went off and did his own thing, and then Triple H is like, yes, whatever you want to do, let's do it.
No.
Big old sweat mark on the mats.
I was going to say sweat stain on the floor.
Tommy saying, we also have to realize that Triple H learned everything from Vince. Well,
but that doesn't mean that he's Vince 2.0.
And the other thing that we also have to realize is
he's done things different than Vince.
There was a brief moment where there's Vince is out, H is running it, and then the TKO merger.
Yeah.
And what is happening now with the TKO thing is not what happened when it was just Triple H.
Right.
So there's like these transitions that it's like, how much is going on behind the scenes of other people that
we got no clue.
Yeah. And Bruce Pritchard's still around. And if Bruce is around, then Vince is still kind of around.
And so is Nick Khan too, right?
Yeah. Actually, did you guys see there was a like a TMZ or something? They caught Vince coming out of a restaurant, and right after him was Bruce Pritchard and JBL.
No, I didn't.
Not overly surprised. I mean,
they're all friendly, but
yeah,
just kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Cross and Scarlett versus Omega and Shida would be great. Facts. The thing with Cross reminds me of Cardona, Ryder, where if they have nothing for you and you use the internet to get yourself over, they won't go with it at all. And maybe that's why what I was kind of feeling was the similarity between that. I mean, he's the one that started off using the internet and creating this huge following, and then they're just like, we don't like it.
Cardona.
Yeah. People are showing up and calling you the internet champion, and
makes his own title belt.
Yep. I like the leg clap around the ears.
Mm-hmm. Makes more sense.
That was a near fall.
Close.
Yes.
Please.
Come on. Squirt some tears. That was so close. You need to cry.
That would be a fun match. Or Rio instead of Shida. Yeah, that would be either or. Cross and Scarlett versus the Beast Mordos and Mercedes Moné. Hey, it's Derich. I hope Josh, Dustin, and Corey enjoy Forbidden Door. I'm watching Hangman and MJF right now. Have a great Sunday and a great stream. Thank you very much. You enjoy that match. We will enjoy it in about an hour and a half or two, however long this runs.
Or 6.
And yes, no spoilers.
Ooh.
The post-Mania pipe bomb that he did helped him lift him and Scarlett. Yeah. That post-Mania pipe bomb, I was like, dude, that was a good match.
Yeah.
That was a good match.
It was better than I expected.
Yeah, that post-Mania promo, it's like you could feel the legit frustration. Worst thing with Scarlett was when she got her early push and had an explosion in her top in the ring.
So what?
What?
I don't know.
I had
Corey told me to say what?
I had pushed mute on my end on that last match, thinking that if I could hear a little bit of Josh's, I didn't need to hear mine, and just had a slight echo. But nope. It didn't have the same impact as here in the crowd.
This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
Bozilla?
I'm interested.
Yeah, Cross versus Eddie from CZW. Mm-hmm.
Did you hear Mercedes won her 9th title?
Yes. And
Did
John
you
making
hear-
a perfect another point. Punk was an indie darling. Exactly.
Did
Another
you hear
one that
that-
they didn't like the idea of, and then, yeah.
Did
Drew
you hear that
McIntyre, the
Mercedes
same as
Moné
Cody's
is
in that
overrated?
regards. I've heard people claim that Mercedes is overrated, but I was also listening to an interview that she had where she was ranking her Mount Rushmore, and she's on it, so she's one of the 4 best women in all of history.
She put herself on her own Mount Rushmore.
Yep.
Yeah, lost even more cool points.
I agree
the last
with
3 she had.
For somebody that says they wouldn't, like when Taker's like, I wouldn't put myself on there, I'm like, why not? Like, even when somebody qualifies it and says, how about the top, like, Mount Rushmore of WWE specifically, or of the Attitude Era, or of any specific era, and the fact that Taker won't, it's like, dude, you're Taker.
Because I get what you're saying, but by doing that, you're saying that you're a mark of yourself.
If you're not a mark for
Because-
yourself, then I feel
There's a
sorry
difference.
for you.
There's a difference.
You should be marking out for
Why
yourself.
why are you in the business?
Exactly. If
There's
you
a
don't
difference.
if you can't mark out for yourself and pop yourself, you're doing it wrong.
There's a difference. But I also think that it's a respect thing. And when you sit there and you ask Taker about his Mount Rushmore of big men in the business, we would put Taker on all of our Mount Rushmores.
Correct.
And anybody that does not, you kind of question them. But him being such a huge guy about respect, when he's sitting there spouting off his Mount Rushmore, you can't argue with his either, because he's listing guys that are like, yeah, how did they not make the cut? Because that's a tough part of a Mount Rushmore is you only got 4. You only got 4. Maybe you'll give yourself a honorable mention, but
Yeah.
it's tough.
Well, I would enjoy it much more if Taker's like, okay, facts, I deserve to be on this list. And I would be on this list, but I want to highlight people that are not me. Like that, I'm like, okay, cool. So you're giving me 4 others, I'm okay with that. As long as you at least say that, yeah, I'm on this.
I always
But I
assume
wanna
that
put
that
somebody
goes
else
without saying.
Hey, it's Bane.
Bane. Okay.
I like her already.
I do. Yeah.
Cody made his own stardom when he went in 100% on himself. Agreed.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah. Tommy saying, Corey, since Bruce is around, Vince's influence is still there.
Right. Well, I wouldn't say Vince's influence as much as some similar way of thinking. I mean,
Fair enough. A tomato thing. James Machow saying, I mean, Cody won the NWA Ring of Honor titles before coming back to the... Yeah, he won in NWA. He won in Ring of Honor. He had won in, AEW, which at the time was not considered a any type of a competition to WWE. I think he even won something over in Japan too. I can't remember what though, but it was one of the IJPs.
Is this for a title?
If I remember.
Yes,
I believe it's for TBS title.
This is going to be another one of those, in my opinion, that it's going to be like, what is her name? Went to WWE, Stephanie Vacour. That I think Bozilla's already made a name for her. I mean, just her appearance, her ring entrance. I haven't even seen her work.
Right.
I think
And I'm
she's
already
going
paying
to
attention.
turn around and, huh?
And I'm already paying attention.
Right. So it's a situation where I think she's going to take this match, not win it, but I think she's going to be the standout of it. And then I think WWE is going to end up trying to sign her.
Is this going to have 8 different guys walking down, each holding a belt, and then she comes out with the 9th, the TBS?
Yep.
Yet one of those titles is also one of her.
I love it.
Her Owen Classic belt that isn't necessarily defended.
The guy holding it's like, oh wait, I forgot. We're supposed to hold it like this.
I love it. It's hilarious. Okay, where are we at? Kyle Fletcher going to end up losing that title to Hologram. It could be. It very well could be.
Really? Hologram?
With all the title defenses Mercedes Moné has to do every month now, means we won't get that mixed tag match for a long time. Yeah, probably right.
But does she? Does she defend them all?
I'm pretty sure she's... I mean, maybe not the Owen Hart, but all the others she has been at least on a semi-regular basis, but... Kay Ballard. Oh, wait. Shush, please, as Chad Gable says. What are we shushing about? I'm going to be PC with the comment with Scarlett. Appreciate that. Appreciate PC. 9 titles Mercedes probably has... The 9 titles probably has more weight than she does. Very well could be. There it was. Christopher Strikeleather. Cody won the IWGP US Championship.
That's right.
Yeah. Pretty sure this one is for the... Yep. It's for the TBS. MPI something 6284 saying, Dustin, my favorite brother.
Yes.
Laugh out loud.
Mine too.
What he said. And she has titles from 9 different countries now. Hey, there's an interesting little...
I like
size
her,
does matter on her knee
yeah.
pads.
Tommy saying Bozilla's crushing it over in Stardom for months now, since she's been there. So yeah. This match only for the TBS title. And Bozilla is only 20-something and 6 foot tall.
She's got a
well played.
She could have thought of a better
Brody
name.
King look to her. Like just big.
I can see that.
Boom, boom, boom. Let's go.
John Danzo, don't sleep on Corey Mania, brother.
Brother.
Hilarious. I think I'm caught up on our comments for now.
Well, that only happens once or twice.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone here is struggling with the power of Bozilla. Windsor
It's definitely been a few years since we wrestled.
No.
Definitely been a few years since we've wrestled because my wife's been spending, I think, a few weeks now trying to find my boots and is not sure where they're at.
Uh-oh.
But we found my Cordova robe, so that was found last night. You would think that maybe all of the other stuff was there, but no.
Your what?
The robe that I had when I did the singles as Cordova.
Oh.
I know where my boots went.
Went?
Yeah, they went up to Algona to help somebody, right?
Yep.
Somebody that couldn't fit into him.
Since then, I think that they have fallen apart, and I know new boots have been purchased.
Well, probably, because if the guys didn't buy the boots, they won't take care of the boots.
Right.
When you start dropping several $100s on a pair of custom-made boots, all of a sudden you're like, no, I'm going to take care of these. I'm going to put some pool noodles down inside the leg of them to make sure that it holds it. I'm going to make sure when they go in a bag that they are wrapped up nicely. I'm going to...
That's what I did wrong.
Oh, so many things I did wrong.
And at every time I wrestle, I completely unlace the entire thing. It is laced up from scratch each and every time.
Whoa.
Crazy.
Squisher! Squisher!
That was slick.
Yep. Christopher saying I could see Bozilla in either AEW or WWE in 2026. Yeah, and I got a feeling this will probably be the thing that allows us to see a little bit more of her even in AEW just because of the AEW New Japan partnership. Oh!
It's a rough butt bump.
Yep.
Adding.
Chris says Mercedes' hair reminds me of Neapolitan ice cream.
Crap, now I want ice cream. Man.
That's hilarious. Oh.
I had ice cream last night. Vanilla with black raspberry jam. Man, it was so good.
You know, about 3 or 4 weeks ago, for the first time ever, I had the keto ice cream from Inside Scoop in Indianola.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wow, that's so good.
Was it?
Oh,
Yeah,
so good. And they have a chocolate, a vanilla, and a strawberry, so now I'm thinking I need to go get my own Neapolitan.
Yeah, Outside Scoops stepped up their game a bit.
Oh, yeah, Outside Scoop, not Inside Scoop.
I'm munching away on the snack of champions right now. Some of the best snacks out there.
Now,
Any guesses? Any guesses?
Chicharrones?
No.
Oh, so close.
Cracklin'
It had
Oat Bran.
cracklin'.
Cracklin' Oat Bran. I don't even eat it with milk. I just
If it
snack
would have
on
just been cracklins.
you would have been.
Hey, Dust, last time you were up here, did we get ice cream?
I don't know.
Okay, so we got a place up here.
Probably not.
Over the top. They make their own.
No.
They make their own black raspberry in house. It is amazing. Reminds me of
I will have
double.
some.
Reminds me of Double Dip back in the day.
Man.
Double dip. Why don't I have double dip more often? I'm right there. Oh,
Because it's not the same.
that was so close to being disastrous.
Yeah. But
Sam
only counts as
Bozilla
partial.
is the daughter of a German wrestler, I believe. All right.
no kidding.
Evil Inno
eyelash
did
came
some
off.
producing during All In last month,
Eyelash.
so it wouldn't surprise me if he is helping produce some of the matches here tonight. And isn't Scotty Too Hottie producing for WWE too? Or AEW, sorry. Because I think I saw, I think I heard that a while back that Scotty Too Hottie was working with them as a producer. And then I just saw a post where he had actually posted that him and his son got to be in the ring together before AEW.
Well, something like that.
Yeah, I did see that.
Steve Whitelaw only subscribed a few days ago. Watched for a month or two. Can't watch the watch along because from Britain and was working today. So knackered, but love the content of all three of you guys. Keep it up, Steven. Thank you so much. Appreciate having you around here and glad you're enjoying all the content. Nitty gritty. Jericho may be done with AEW. That is what I have heard. John Hayes. Any static? John! It's John Hayes. OG John Hayes. John, any static on the live stream go around? No, because I have moved my phone from that side over to this side. It only took us like 2 years to figure out it was my cell phone that was causing the issue.
Doggone it.
Some weird frequency, but it doesn't happen all the time. So, what is
this? Is no bueno.
Big Tower of Doom?
Oh, yeah. And then
She's gonna sit up. I gotta admit, Mercedes sells great.
Pulling it off. The execution was good. And kudos for Mercedes to take that bump because you've got zero control over that one.
And you're bound to have that ring stolen from you.
Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah, very rarely.
So that reaction is like, breathe. Just breathe.
Steven saying, been into WWF since I got Ultimate Warrior and Hogan Hasbro's back in 91 or something in primary school. WrestleMania 8 was the first pay-per-view I ever watched. WrestleMania 9 still my favorite, although unpopular opinion.
Grizz.
Grizz dropping a super chat. I'm dropping the first $5 for Josh to do another month of videos. Nice try.
You're just disgusting.
I double dog dare you, Grizz.
Oh, you stop it there. John Danzo. So when all these people leave for WWE, are we gonna get the Triple H point?
What?
Expand on the Triple H point. When all these leave for...
What the heck are you doing?
Owie. Owie.
A double scorpion...
No. Only Natty can do that.
I don't know, but it can't feel good for anybody. I mean, Bozilla doesn't hate it. She doesn't hate it. There you go. Just stand on their hands.
That's hilarious. She does have Brody King boots.
Yep.
Look at him.
Yeah, and if Jericho is done, he deserves to do whatever he wants, basically. Whether he stays, retires, returns to E, let him end it however he wants. Yeah, if Jericho's wanting to be done, be done. Quite frankly, he's still competing at such a high level, even at his age, that he can do anything. Like, if he wants to have another main event push and win another world title in any promotion, I believe it.
No longer Nueve.
Matt Lingo hopping in with some custom emojis of the Stone Cold what and
what?
LA Knights. Yeah. James saying, yes, it was him and his kid that wrestled. Sean Hayes, the irony of noticing a second Hayes in the chat and now knowing we probably aren't related.
Oh, no.
There you go.
Hey! That was kind of a crooked, wonky moonsault like Dustin did.
from the middle rope.
I did better ones.
Made me hold my breath.
It's true. It was better than mine.
Meanwhile, the look on Mercedes, I think she just aged 5 years.
Steven saying, been to a few shows that were at the Hydro in Glasgow around 2013. Seeing Kurt Angle, etc. was blast to me even back then. Oh.
Oh.
Somebody check on her.
Mm-hmm.
You got to count that, Aubrey.
If it's down, it's down. It is what it is.
Okay, Matt Lingo, what's up, guys? Thanks again for the guest to wrestlers. It's one of the highlights of my day, getting off work to do them. Love it.
I bet you're doing better than we are at times. Goodness.
I know you're doing better than me.
All right, she's back up and she hits a good German. Nitty gritty. I subscribed 2 months ago, and now my wife and I are hooked. She keeps nagging me. Welcome to my marriage, I suppose. To make a PowerPoint for a future video. Be on the lookout for that. All right. Send it over. We will get to it.
Tell the wife we said hi.
Yes, that as well. Sean and John, wrestling related. Got to happen. Sean and John Hayes. Yeah, Sean saying, we need to be nice to him now, Grizz. Give him some time off before we do it again. Like, at least 1 week to recover.
Nope. Pound him. Ground and pound. Give it to him.
Funniest moment WrestleMania 9 was Bobby Heenan riding to the ring backwards on the camel. Facts. Goofy wrestling is the best wrestling. I totally buy into that. And I agree with Simon Miller in that.
Nice.
All right. John Hayes says, Dustin, just eat crackling oat bran with the barbecue sauce instead of milk.
Ooh.
And Josh could opt for hot sauce. John, you quit it. I think he asked when we hit 6,000 subscribers, he asked if we were going to celebrate with any hot sauce. Because he remembers me doing the bomb. And I'm like, no.
The bomb.
Not happening.
I'm good.
No more.
What?
John is
what
mean.
what was the point of hitting
Some
the
of
rope
us have
to
no
hit the
gallbladder.
lung blower?
No.
Splash
Come on,
Mountain.
Hercules.
Oh, come on.
Big shocker.
Yeah.
Finally, Wrestling Bonkers 1 has subscribed to the channel.
Not to be confused with Wrestling Bonkers 2, 3, and 4.
Yep. When he poses with new talent, he always points to them is what I mean.
Yes.
The Triple H point.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got it. How do we get Dustin's hot sauce?
You send him a DM on his Instagram and say, pretty pleased with sugar on top, whipped cream, and a cherry.
This one going to be
barbecue
good.
sauce. It's barbecue sauce. You have to pay for shipping, and I will send you a free sample, and then you can make your decision. But I found out, Sean, I don't know if you got my message. I'm pretty sure you did. I apologize, but I will eventually get it to you. I just don't know when. Like I said, my son will go to Canada next month, so maybe he can get it to you.
Or you're thinking Scott.
Scott. That was
Not
Scott
Sean.
Flame.
Yeah, Scott.
Yeah, Scott. So Scott lives in Canada, and that was a little pricey.
Scott's the one that was hijacking all of the super chats, making me do this 5 episodes a week this month.
That you like.
He's not on here.
You got to do it again.
What?
Not yet. Let me text him.
John says, believe it or not, Josh used to do Veda. Veda, for those that don't know, is a video every day for August and April, and also Vlogmas, which was an episode every day from December 1st through the 25th. Yep, I did that, and then I learned my lesson. I guess maybe I didn't, because we have this month.
I'm so looking forward to this match.
This one's going to be good. This is one of those dream matches that I was like, it's never going to happen.
Right.
Nigel.
Right. Yeah.
Sean Hayes, for at least a week, laughing my butt off, which is a fair point. Had to do it for the laughs. Had to do it for the laughs.
Whoa.
Yep. Tommy Phoenix reason, a whole lot of, ooh, yeah.
There you go. I just sent Scott a message. Let him know you're trash talking him, Josh.
Stone Cold, etc. is the best Stone Cold. Getting a hamburger. Stephen, Don, where do you guys... Don't know where you guys appeared from, but love your videos. And how did you come across as genuine guys? Always looking forward to a new vid from this channel. We appreciate that, Steven. Yeah, sometimes the YouTube algorithm is just like, hey, you like this, this, and this? I think you'll like these knuckleheads.
Yeah, so FYI, when you say you don't know where we appeared from, so there's a little thing called the birds and the bees, and we can go into it if you want me to, but...
Nope. Nobody wants that.
Not on the YouTube.
Nobody
not on the
wants
Yup.
All right. Well, that's where we appeared from.
Yep. Zack Sabre Jr. versus Nigel McGuinness. This one's gonna be good. Everbrand, how you guys doing? Hey, how you doing? Good to see ya. And he says, Dustin, thanks for the barbecue sauce hookup.
Yep.
What is Dustin's Insta? It's right down at the corner of his, and I think we also might have it if you can click in the description of this video. I believe we've got it linked up in there, if I did things properly. Who knows?
But like I said, you got to pay for shipping.
Nitty Gritty says, one thing I can say after watching your channel is Josh cheats. Dustin somehow ends up in last place, and Corey picks up the crumbs when it comes to wins. I may make a video cheat-proof from Josh. You know, I was just talking to somebody after church this morning about this whole Josh cheats thing, and Josh just pays attention a little bit better than these two, and Josh reads all of the comments that y'all put in there, so y'all have been supplying me with the answers that they're not reading.
And Corey talks too much, so then I give away the answers to the next 3 questions.
That's true. That's true, too. And then Dustin
did just give me an
assist.
I wasn't paying attention. What?
And then Dustin doesn't listen to me, so he misses out on those.
Grizzthorn with a... Yeah. Dustin. Josh swore he would never do a video every day before. So I never believe him when he says that still now. Dustin, did you mention the HBO Max thing yet?
No, I did not. Sorry, I'm chewing my crackling oat bran. So, I got a message. I don't have my glasses. Where's my glasses? Never mind. I don't need them. I'm looking.
And this is for the IWGP Heavyweight Championship, too.
Right.
Apparently, HBO Max updated their terms and conditions to include one-time purchases, starting on September 20th, which is the date of All Out. Max might be doing a spot, or might be a new spot to do AEW PLEs or pay-per-views.
Can you imagine what happens if Max actually drops that, where they're like, hey, you can now get AEW's All Out through Max, and they do it on the day that WWE decided they were going to run WrestlePalooza through ESPN?
Meanwhile, the Fed would be like, oh, we just outpriced ourselves on stuff. Crap.
That's awesome. John Hayes says, so I should serve Dustin with the answers and then ask them. That might be the only way that Dustin's going to win.
Yeah, please.
But sometimes that doesn't even
You
work
got my number.
because Corey and I have given him blatantly obvious hints for these answers, and he just doesn't pick up on any of them.
Not overly blatant.
Whatever.
I had to start doing this just so he would get Joe Hendry, and it still took him like 4 minutes.
I've spent my life trying to ignore you two.
And my favorite YouTube short in the world.
My prediction TV. In the main event, when the lights go out, it'll be total darkness.
Okay, good match. Hold on.
Agreed. By the way, does anyone understand that ESPN deal? I have cable and the Disney Plus trio with ESPN, so I should be covered. Yes. My understanding is you should be
cable.
covered. Depending on who your cable is through. Because I think like Cox Cable, it is not. They don't have an agreement yet. And I think there's one other cable provider that doesn't have an agreement yet. And then as far as streaming providers, my understanding is it is YouTube TV and Sling TV don't have agreements in place.
And the ESPN thing is not the original ESPN bundle, which is
Correct.
ESPN Plus. That is not the same ESPN as what this is.
Correct.
So you would still have to pay $30.
Yeah, you still, if you just have that bundle, that doesn't cover you, but your cable should cover you. Yeah, the Disney Plus trio thing won't.
But they do have a Disney Plus trio thing with that ESPN, Disney Plus, and HBO Max. And it was, I just saw it the other day, it was like $39.99 for the first year, and then it bumps up.
Yeah. James saying, yeah, I know Josh reads the comments. He replies to me. I do. The last couple days, there have been so many comments coming in, I haven't been able to keep up with all of them. I knew we would eventually get to that point, but I still read them even if I haven't commented. K Ballard 27, Corey, what's in your cup today?
Lemonade.
Jose Cuervo.
Lemonade, that cool, refreshing drink.
No Jose Cuervo.
Yeah. Grizz Thorne, my favorite hint was Corey drinking from his cup, looking down at the Cody sticker, and Dustin still couldn't get it.
You know what?
Did I miss the Tony coverage? You have not missed anything on Tony yet because we are at match 3, IWGP World Heavyweight Championship, Zack Sabre Jr. versus Nigel McGuinness. Is it match 3 or match 4?
Sure.
Match 4.
I don't know.
So no, we haven't been there. We're on a 2-hour delay. Had church this morning, so 2-hour delay. I don't remember who it was that commented, and I loved their comment in the community post about doing a delay or just skipping it. And they're like, first we pray, then we watch the replay. Yes.
I like it.
Indeed.
That's a t-shirt.
John says, it will speed up the recording process, Josh. It will speed up the reporting process if you give Dustin the answers ahead of time.
That's true.
What is
Just
everyone
write them all
drinking?
in order on his whiteboard. There's the answers.
I'm all done with my unsweetened iced tea, so now I'm drinking Circle, not sponsored, with Honey Crisp Apple.
Ugh.
Zero soda.
Ooh, which one zero?
So
5 of
Pepsi
them?
Zero.
Pepsi Zero. Ooh. Just joking. Pepsi Zero's good.
Pepsi Zero. Yeah, it has more flavor than Coke Zero, in my opinion. This
Not
is
as
so
good as Dr. Pepper Zero, though.
Not as good as Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper Zero's.
Okay, Ballard.
it's
Dustin,
close.
I'm addicted to oats overnight, and I got a Mountain Dew Baja Blast Zero Sugar. Baja Blast. I miss the Mountain Dew Pitch Black. That one was good. Anyone else think that there's too many streaming options with too many streaming packages? Yes.
Yeah.
I think I am currently paying more with all the streaming than I did when I had DirecTV with the NFL Sunday Ticket. And I don't have the NFL Sunday Ticket this time. Rebbit, thank you. New subscriber here. Welcome.
That's a great burger.
That's a rare bit.
Oh, what's this guy's name?
Rebbit, like ribbit.
Rabbit. Oh, Rabbit. Okay.
Or rabbit.
Rabbit?
Oh.
As in bugs?
Great idea. First pray, then replay. Yeah, that's what we're going to do whenever we've got these European shows that are going to be on at this time.
we were early.
If we're going to be streaming, that's what it's going to be.
Can we do that for All In next year instead of staying up for 7 hours?
All In was at
Like-
2 o'clock, and it was still 7 hours.
I know, but can we
We can't
go
stream
like
it before
4
7.
hours and then cut it in half?
Oh, over 2
Do an
days?
intermission.
The next day.
No.
Start at like 8 in the morning.
No.
We could give each other a half-hour intermission in the middle.
James Machow, speaking of Pastor Josh, I sprained my ankle Thursday, and it still hurts. All right. Add you to my prayer list. Where'd I put my pen at? Where'd it go? I just had it. Oh, there it is.
Owie.
You're on the list.
This is one of the things I love about watching Zack Sabre Jr. is he'll attack a bunch of different body parts and see what opens up to him. See what's the best course of action.
And you see Nigel McGuinness coming into this match with the tape on both shoulders.
You know, here's the thing I like about this. You got all these people, and you know how you've seen a lot of big wrestling shows, and everybody's on their feet, and everybody's watching this so intently, and everything on their feet. Everybody here is watching intently, but they are sitting down and watching it because they're so mesmerized by the ability of these two. It's just
Correct.
amazing.
Now keep that in mind, because here towards the end of the match, when all of a sudden we're
ramps
getting
up.
on the big roller coaster finale, they'll start standing up.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. And Red Wing 1492, it keeps messing up. Dr. Pepper Zero is the bomb. Yep. K Ballard, have you tried Baja Blast Midnight at Taco Bell? Ooh. I think I read about that. Who remembers Sprite Remix? Ugh. Oh. Yes, K Ballard. Voodoo. The Voodoo is so good. I still have not figured out. The only thing I remember about the Voodoo is it kind of reminded me of the little Smarties candies. Like that was the flavor that was stuck in my mind with it. But it was all about Voodoo, where it changes like every year when they bring the Voodoo out. It's a different formula that you don't know what it is.
Oh, I thought you were talking Smarties candy like Red Bull.
Similar, but like Mountain Dew meets Smarties with a weird spin. Stephen Whitelaw, who are you guys' favorite wrestling YouTubers? Do you watch wrestling bios, reliving the war, etc.? Just interested, to be honest. You guys watch any wrestling YouTube? I know Dustin
like
has in the past.
Actual wrestlers or just like other wrestling YouTube?
any wrestling
Wrestling
YouTube
topic.
stuff. Anything that you watch or that's your favorites of.
I will watch highlights of what happened on shows that I may have missed, whether it be AEW or WWE. And then in that same feed, that's all pro wrestling. If I see anything that catches my fancy, then I'll tune into it and see how long it holds my fancy. That's it.
I'm kind of hit and miss on WrestleMania and Ango, and I watch those guys a little bit. I watch that. What's that father and son that do the name the wrestler in first 1 to 3 wins? I watch those guys every once in a while.
Oh,
I know there's a lot of animosity between me and Nigel, but I've got to be honest.
You know
No,
what I'm
no.
talking about.
yeah, I'm. Why can I not think of their guys?
I can see them. I just can't think of their names.
Yeah, because it's a different name. Like, it doesn't have wrestling with it, but yeah, I catch them in my feed all the time. And there's actually like 4 of them. I think it's the father, and then there's like 3 sons. But you primarily just see the 2 on there, especially when the father's in there, and he calls them the father. Yeah, there we go, Sean. I knew somebody to catch it. Tiny Mike and the father. And what is their channel that they go by? I don't know. That would be a fun collab. Getting a hold of those guys, see if they want to do something with us. And as far as me, other wrestling YouTubers that I kind of catch up on, love watching Simon Miller's stuff when I can get to it. Chris Van Vliet, like,
Yes.
he's the one catching. And apart from that, there's some stuff that Deporticus has put out there. I've loved watching him as a new wrestling fan, kind of documenting the journey. So that's been kind of cool to watch from a different perspective that I'm not used to. And then there's some of the stuff that the Vibe guys put out that I kind of enjoy when they do some different things. I don't watch a lot of it. Other than that, no, I don't catch any of the, like, the reliving wrestling bios, reliving the war, any of that stuff. Wrestle Trivia, come on, Kevin J. Callis over at Wrestle Trivia, Wrestling Jeopardy. Love his stuff. So that's kind of the majority that I'll keep in. Occasionally pick in some other stuff that just kind of pops up here and there. Like, what is it, Steven Larson? Those guys every now and then will pop in the feed, and I'll watch some stuff.
Every once in a while, I'll see Danhausen. I watch his stuff every once in a while.
Yeah.
I'll listen
He's just
to
entertaining.
wrestling. I'll listen to wrestling podcasts and such, like a CVV or whatnot. But when it comes to the YouTube stuff, it's going to be matches and things that happened, as opposed to, I don't know, commentary.
Yeah. I think the other thing that I have watched, James saying, have you guys tried the Wednesday meal at Wendy's? And I'm assuming from Wednesday Adams. No, I have not tried it.
Nope.
Wrestling bios is cool. Sounds like Drew McIntyre. Laugh out loud. Is Danny Garcia in Nigel's corner? He is. Or he was just a minute ago when I was looking. Now he's actually in the middle of the ring.
Sir.
Ryan Benedict. So
That's a
what
better
all
one.
happened? I completely forgot about
Get it
this
up there.
pay-per-view. So far we've only had 3 matches. We're on the 4th. Adam Copeland and Christian Cage defeated Kip Sabian and Kill Switch.
That was a fun
I'll
match.
explain we're on a delay.
We are on a 2-hour delay, by the way, so we're kind of only catching up on that. Had church first. Then we had Kyle Fletcher retained the TNT Championship against Hiromu Takahashi.
Good match.
Mercedes Moné retained the TBS Championship against Persephone Bozilla and Alex Windsor. And
I like.
good match.
Ooh, owie.
Okay.
And then
Now we're in the middle of Nigel McGuinness and Zack Sabre Jr. for the IWGP Heavyweight Championship.
Yep.
And we've gone through a lot of the technical tie-up and reversals and such, and now we're getting into some hard-hitting action. Oh! Turned him inside out.
Yeah, James. Ooh, the voodoo. I love trying to figure that out every year. It threw me for a loop the second time I had it. I was like, this is not what I remembered, but I still like it. It's weird. It was like the first one, I thought it had some type of like a grape hint to it. And then it was like, well, that just disappeared. Yeah, Tiny Mike and the Father. James watching him on Facebook. Sean, thank you. It's real to us. That's their YouTube and Facebook and Instagram and TikTok, and it's real to us. Love the WCW shorts, guys. Sean, just looked in your history to find it. Thank you. Tommy, I watch Devon and Taker from time to time. I have watched some of Devon's recent stuff. I get a kick out of that. I'll watch an occasional one from Maven. Some of that's fun. I used to watch Stevie Richards when he was doing like the breakdowns. But now it's more podcast commentary style. I haven't really got into it. At times it just seems a little too critical to me. I want to enjoy it. I don't want criticism of stuff. It's like, just have fun.
Right. We want to at least be positive. We don't have to be negative about everything. Anybody can sit there and tear something apart. And that's coming from the heel.
Although as for some other wrestling that I do watch, I watch a lot of Botchamania because it makes me giggle. And I will
to realize that we're not alone.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not the only one that did it. And also, occasionally I will watch When Wrestling Gets Real.
Boom!
Tower of London. Oh, yeah. Story time with Dutch Mantel, WWE Vault, Wrestle Me, Wrestling with Regret, WWE Vault are my faves, apart from you guys, obviously. Love that. Grizz saying, I watch Wrestle Talk, catch them every now and then, CVV, Devon, Taker, everything else is a bit random. Yep.
I enjoy catching the shorts with the some of the boys telling stories.
Yeah.
So that stuff seems entertaining and amusing to me. A little behind the scenes and whatnot. Did that bell seem like it was ringing pretty awful fast?
I don't know.
And
I mean, it was a 3.
Right, it was 1, 2, 3, ding, 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 ding. The
Yeah.
ref didn't even get a chance to stand up to call for the bell.
Yeah, I didn't catch how quick it happened, but that was...
It threw me off. I was like,
that was good,
weird.
and quite frankly, I love that finish for these two guys.
Yeah.
Sean Hayes, I check out some Just Alex to find out what's happening for WWE at times, but that's mainly because I knew the guy before he started YouTube, and even though we don't talk much, still support. Love it.
Good.
Liked Taker's podcast until they replaced his original co-host with his wife. Nothing against Michelle, but I find her incredibly waiting for paint to dry type of boring. Okay.
I liked his host. Here's something I will say about some of those wrestler podcast things. When there is a host, the host can take me out of it and make me uninterested.
Yeah.
Kevin Nash, Stevie Richards, all those guys, they're hosts. Nope, you lost me. I'm out. You didn't have anything more important to say that I can make me forget this guy that's trying to chime in. Whereas Taker's buddy, he wasn't chiming in and adding his input. He was just asking questions.
Yeah.
And he was just trying to get Taker to talk, which
Right.
felt more natural to me, more genuine.
More like a CVV interview.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Which I enjoyed.
Here,
Whoa.
here's your Daniel Garcia heel turn coming up.
Yeah. Why you here? Go away. Don't touch me. No touchy. Eyeballing.
Everbrand used to watch What Culture, but got sick of the news being always, we're going to tell you the real reason, insert story.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get that with all of them, whether it's What Culture or WrestleMania.
WrestleMania is probably the one for news that I will catch more often than not. I don't care about their, what is it? Good, bad, and downright ugly. Like, I don't care about that. Just give me what the highlights are. I can't watch Ango. Just not my cup of tea. I think I've come across him on TikTok now, and I'm like, show me less. I don't want to see anything from this. Stop it. Tekla and Queen Aminata going at it.
Oh, they must.
James saying I like Just Alex.
Yeah,
I'll
that's what
check
he
that
said.
out. Nitty, I didn't even know it happened until I saw Maven's video saying Taker was basically a company man and shafted Matt out there. And to be fair, I haven't watched any of the podcast episodes that he's had with Michelle in there. But part of that is because when I knew that WWE had it, it's like, well, now it's going to be more of a corporate. We're going to give you the format. We're going to give you the style. We're going to give you. And I kind of liked how prior to that, it was just the two of them just sitting down having a conversation and just chit-chatting. James, did he hit it? Yes, he did. Maeve and I watch too. Occasionally watch some MLW. I'll occasionally watch a little bit of MLW when it pop in. Christopher Strike Leather, I'm back. Was fixing dinner. Now I'm sitting down to watch the rest of the show. Well, we are in between matches where Jamie Hayter is now back and going after Tekla.
Again?
Yeah, Tommy saying don't like Taker and Michelle now that Taker is now with WWE being in charge of it. Wrestling YouTube, you guys, Dante on deck, Wrestle Trivia, Stash Club, 83 weeks in my world. Dante, how could I forget Dante on deck? I do catch every now and then I'll catch some of his stuff. I haven't watched much Stash Club in probably the last, probably the last year, maybe a couple episodes here and there. I get a kick out of what they're doing. Our content is very similar. But one of the main reasons that we were doing this stuff is we're not going to have the profanity all over. I don't want to hear it. If I'm out in public and there's a lot of it, I walk away. I don't care if we're mid-conversation, you start swearing, I'm turning around walking away from you, and that's all the notice you get. Just don't do that stuff. Stevie and Kevin's hosts are just guys trying to pull negative statements off of Stevie and Kev. James, like WrestleMania. Tom Green's WCW deep cuts are great shorts. I enjoy them. Pretty much, Christopher saying the only much that he actually watches is us and PW Insider. Well, thank you, Christopher.
That Tom Green, every so often deep cuts, you can I can catch a short here or there, but after about 3 or 4 of them, just to hear his voice doing his little intro. This is Tom Green, and this is a WCW deep cut. It just like I'm like, maybe I've watched too much. Maybe I'll save that for another day. But I do that with a lot of different videos or shorts. If it gets to have like a catchphrase in a short, then yeah, I know what I'm clicking on. I
Right.
didn't need the heads up. This looks interesting.
This one,
Earth Syndicate and FTR and
yep,
what are they calling themselves?
Brodito. Brody and Bandito. Brodito. Yeah. And, I mean, I kind of think this could be a decent way of potentially getting the belts off of the others. So, Sean's saying, I used to watch Parts Fun Known, but with them only being WWE My GM mode lately, I haven't watched any of them in over a month. Ryan Benedict, any surprises that shocked any of you thus far? No, but we're only part of the way through. So knowing it's a pay-per-view, there will probably be more to come.
And knowing it's half the battle.
Grizz Thorn, not to blow smoke up y'all's skirt.
Don't do
It's
that.
a kilt to you, mister. But other channels doing Guess the Wrestlers are not as entertaining to me because y'all are brothers and that sibling competitiveness makes it so much fun, more fun to watch. Yeah. Agreed. And there were, like, we used to do some of this stuff, like even just traveling up and down the road for wrestling. Like, how many times were we on the road to like training in Algona, or we were driving up to a show in Minnesota and we were playing the wrestling name game? Like, just back and forth, you know, random stuff until we would get like first person to drop Arn Anderson and you get a double A, and now it's like, oh, all right, now we got to keep going back and forth and see how many double A's we can get.
Yup.
James saying, I agree, Grizz. Well, at least this time,
Is this a cage match?
Jamie didn't return on the pre-show.
I don't know.
True. I don't believe so. I think it's just a three-way. I think the cage match is at the end. It's the lights out steel cage match with Death Riders, Gabe Kidd, and the Young Bucks against Darby Allin, Tanahashi, Ospreay Omega, and Ibushi.
Ugh, okay.
Woof.
And of course, it's a lights out cage match, so it'll be dark.
Woof.
We won't be able to see anything.
Well, that doesn't sound like a whole lot of fun visually.
Yeah, Ryan, we are
And
delayed.
I
a
paid
couple
how
hours
much for
here.
this ticket?
And I don't get to see nothing? Daggone it.
I kind of wish AEW had that guy from MLW that's the heel boss, was the Lucha Underground heel boss, would add some spice. I haven't watched any, like, I got 2 episodes of Lucha Underground that I watched back in, like, 2016 when it was on Netflix for, like,
We
a
found
month.
it. We just haven't started it.
Yeah, we found it. We just haven't started that.
What did Bobby do to his elbow? Oh, no, that's an elbow pad. It looked like he had a...
he's had
I was
that
just saying-
forever. Hi,
No,
guys.
it's from...
Daniel Nemeth. Hello.
Hi, Daniel. It looked from a particular angle like he had a hinge on the outside of his elbow brace.
Christopher saying, Everbrand, you're thinking of Dario Cueto.
Nah.
I never knew that Paul Roma got canned from WCW for his match with Alex Wright going awry until YouTube wrestling channels. I never knew that until right now in this moment.
Yeah.
Christopher says, I'm going to go with the upset of Brodito's wins. I would, if I'm guessing, and this is kind of what I remember talking to somebody the other day. I think it might have been my wife talking about this. I was like, I think this is going to be where FTR gets it so that they can eventually have the match against Cope and Christian.
Oh,
Cage. And that's how they should announce them. Cope and Christian.
Cage.
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 Yeah.
Dramatic pause.
Yep. And then even on their graphic, it should say Cope and Christian, and then like dot, all the way to the right, Cage. Yes, he's Caesar or something in MLW.
Lashley's just so strong.
Grizz says, oh, remember guys, pay attention to tattoos. Grizz, I think we already recorded that one, and
Yeah.
we didn't pay as good
Close
attention as we
attention
should have. Yeah, the
You
cage is
didn't
only
get
for
this
the
one
lights
on
out.
there.
Ohana means family. Sorry, I can't read it without hearing Stitch's voice.
That means no one left behind.
Christopher to Everbrand. Not sure why I don't watch MLW. I will occasionally catch it when it's on. Like if they're live streaming and I'm not watching anything, pop on YouTube and I'll catch it.
Oh, is that where you watch it?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is it free?
Yeah.
Then,
At least when I've seen it, it's free. I don't know how often they're live on there, but
then why am I not watching?
yeah.
Weird.
I can't remember. They were on something else for a little while, but now I think it's just over there on YouTube.
Yeah, I caught an early episode of the new NWA YouTube channel, and I watched an episode, and I got like 10 minutes into it, and I was like, I'm not interested.
Yeah.
I should be. I'm not. Lashley's just he's such a hoss.
He is.
He's one of those next level athletes that
Yep.
forget about it.
Ultimate 23 saying, I used to watch a few channels for various reasons, but tuned out most. Nowadays, my only wrestling channels to watch are this one, Eric Minnesota, and Wrestle Talk, but only the tables, lists, and shares. There you go. Nitty Gritty, I like Maven's channel, but that Just Incredible video was pretty disheartening. But on a lighter note, I like the Guess the Muppet and the future Guess the Anime Wrestler. Hint, hint. Hint, hint.
Hint, hint. You guys said it. Speaking of next level athlete,
Lucha Underground Watch Along? Maybe. If we could figure out timing and whatnot, that could be an interesting thing.
oh, considering the number of guys that have and gals that have come up out of there.
Yeah. I don't remember who it was I saw was doing a Lucha Underground watch along, but they went over and they did it on Patreon, so that way they could actually put the show up without getting the copyright stuff.
I see.
As a little workaround, I suppose. Which I think some of that, I get what they're doing. At the same time, if you're doing a watch-along like this, where we're adding in commentary, we're adding in, reactions, we're adding in audience interaction type of stuff, it's like, I get that they've got a portion of it. I would be cool with, like, ad share revenue, but most of them won't do an ad share. They're like, no, we're just taking everything. And then it's like, okay, well.
Why am I doing it?
Nope. Mitch Knight. Hi, guys. I'm watching you from a hospital in bed in England after breaking my hip at 36. Mitch.
Don't do that.
Mitch, hey, thankful that you're here with us.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pray that you get some healing and that the body continues to do what it is and that it's a speedy recovery and you find some comfort with that. My mother-in-law, not 36, about double that age, just broke her hip last couple months ago, but also broke shoulder at the same time. So wife's been helping to take care of her and going through all of the therapy and the rehab and doing much better. So, praying you get to be feeling better as well.
Indeed.
Christopher Strikeleather, Mitch, saying Lucha Underground stuff was some good stuff. Yeah. And saying prayers for a speedy recovery. Love it. Everbrand FTR versus Cope Cage in Toronto for All Out. I like it, but it doesn't need to be for the titles. I agree it doesn't need to be for the titles. Yeah.
Well, it makes sense. I mean, Cope just joined in on Christian's nemesis.
Yeah.
So for Cage to do the same for Adams makes sense.
Is it Nemesis or Nemesi?
Sure.
Oh. I'm gonna. Oh, it's that time of day where the light's messing up. I'm gonna have to pull some blinds.
And see, it's that time of day for me that I think I got some ribs downstairs calling my name.
Shh, you bully. I'm gonna go have a couple pieces of Casey's pizza. So, man.
Oh, that sounds good too.
I'll trade you.
Done.
Hey, next time you're up here, remind me. We're gonna go get some, or I'll bring. We don't have to go, but I will bring some of that over the top black raspberry ice cream.
Okay.
I generally don't share it. It's the one thing I do for my birthday every year. Everyone's like, "Oh, do you like cake? You like pie? You shh, hush. I got it under control.
You take care of you.
I got this."
I still want to try.
It's
I want
not
to try
SummerSlam.
It is not SummerSlam. Hasn't been SummerSlam for a minute.
I want to try Casey's Taco Pizza with tasty taco sauce on it.
Oh,
that's what I want to try. I think that would just send it over the top.
I have those at my disposal, and I've not done it. So,
I just gave you the idea.
Yeah, it just didn't dawn on me. I just never put sauce on my taco pizza. Of course, I only have taco pizza from Casey's, so I don't need it.
I do, but I get tired of ripping the little thing open, and then it's just
Yeah.
like, and then you squirt just like
yeah. I got the
you got to go
bottle.
through like 3 packets.
Pop.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And they got a great cap on their squirt bottle too, by the way.
It is. I don't care what anyone says.
Nice.
Brody King's.
I like me some Brody King. Yeah.
He's like, don't need 6-packs to win matches. Watch this.
Josh is having a blackout match too.
I am.
You might want to turn some lights on.
It was too bright, and then it was too dark, and then it was... Yeah, I'll get the back lights on here in a second. There we go.
Brody King.
Okay. Yeah, James. Mitch.
Woo. Oh.
You just made the prayer list.
And the crowd just...
This is what I want to see right here.
Into it. The crowd clearly wants to see it too.
Yeah, you see him jumping up and down.
Let's get some.
You pie-faced Brody King? Really?
Yeah, Grizz, my bad, guys. The tattoo, it was fun. Tricky. Fun. Tricky. FTR and Cope, yeah. Cope and Cage doesn't need the titles. Agreed. Yeah, they don't need it. Everbrand's saying the same thing. They don't need that. They could have a feud without it. Oh.
And he's up.
Have any of y'all caught Evil Uno's Mystery Wrestling?
No.
I have caught clips of it online, and just the clips. It is hilarious. And it's probably because I love goofy wrestling that all of the algorithms have served it up to me. It is so stupid in every right way.
Agreed, Tony.
Next level.
And for being 50, he just... Man.
How?
Yeah, it's good.
It's that Southern sweet tea.
Shelton was eating them chops. NWA is live every week. MLW is live like every 2 or 3 months with one of their bigger shows.
Okay.
Tommy saying Brodito versus FTR makes me laugh now because I already know who wins. Was only ever interested in NWA back when Nick Aldis was champ. John Danzo, you guys have the best quiz stuff on YouTube, in my opinion, with Stash Club guys. Second, keep rocking, guys. Fan for life. A lot of the best quizzes is because of everybody submitting them.
Nope. That's a whole lot of meat.
Steven asking, what's your opinion on the 2-day SummerSlams and WrestleManias, etc.? I prefer the one show over the two, although I realize the roster is big and they can make 2 times the money. These days, it just makes it like a 15-hour pay-per-view.
I prefer the 2 nights versus the... I prefer the 2 nights versus the 1 day that's 8 hours of just wrestling.
Agreed.
I prefer
give me 4, 5,
day.
and then let me walk away. And then I'll come back tomorrow and do it all over again.
And not me. I prefer the 1 day. I just prefer, give me the extra value in one setting. You drag it out to an extra day, and it does feel like it's just a money grab. And it also occupies a whole nother day that I've got to plan around. Whereas 1 day I can just carve out time and not have to worry about it.
The 7 hours is just way too much. I can't do it.
Well, I mean, that's not what they typically do. Typically, it's only like 5 with the pre-show. David Mathis, hey y'all, Dustin, do you want to go for more quizzes? That last pay-per-view, when you made Josh work for it, the other guys bet it all Jennifer's math been in this time. No.
Y'all just turn around and you're making threats like it bothers me. Give me all the threats you know what? Follow through with your threats. If you're going to turn around and make Josh work, make him work. Quit just quit talking and put your money where your mouth is. Do it. I dare you. That's New Japan.
Yes, a couple of New Japan guys coming out and going after the Syndicate, and all the while Dustin is just talking more smack, getting Josh in trouble.
Yep.
But they've
got 3 of them.
New Japan guys in a mask that we don't know who they are.
Right. So
probably both.
Probably
no,
not.
That's
probably not New Japan.
Oh!
It was just Ricochet and the other guys.
And the Gates of Agony.
This is how the Hurt Syndicate actually loses their belts.
Maybe.
They don't actually get pinned.
That's a great point.
Well, I was thinking even back to when Ricochet offered his
See?
at the end to the Hurt Syndicate.
It's Bozilla's boots.
Maybe an axe to grind
Not quite, but almost.
that far, but
Oh, Brody King's in a bad way.
No!
the superplex. What the frick?
A little late.
He's a little faster there, Bandito.
This is a cool move.
Bandito.
Could have been.
No, Bandito lost him. 2, 3.
I don't know what that was. I don't know what I just saw.
You saw Bandito mess up the pin because he rolled too hard and he slipped. And Cash didn't realize
that what
what
it
was
was?
going on. So he stopped going mid-move, like mid-breakup, and then he's like, oh, it's over. And then the ref started recounting because the pin was restarted, and then he, like, scrambled.
Okay.
Guys, I gotta take a break. So
Okie dokie.
Your break.
Well, then that means I should do this. I could probably also fix
Yes.
that.
That what? That Oh, that.
I could put that up there. There we go.
You gotta take the other off. Cause
Yep.
yeah. I wanna scratch it off.
Yoink.
There we go. You're welcome. Uh-oh. AEW Unified title.
Ooh.
Okada and Strickland.
Okay, so while we're there, let's see if we can get some more.
Comments?
You guys are all EST, right? Dustin is EST. Corey and I are Central. In what I like to affectionately refer to as God's time. Why? Because they say that Iowa is where heaven's at least in the field of dreams.
Is this heaven? No, it's Iowa.
Okay, where did Josh go? Josh was fixing his camera because the lighting outside was way too weird. What about favorite promos? You guys got a favorite like that? Talking about Motley Crue or Mean Gene outtakes with Kamala. Favorite promo that I would say is probably WCW, the Man of 1,004 Moves, when he started going through the list that rolled into the commercial break and came out after the commercial break.
And still going through
Armbar.
the list. For the 4th time.
Yep. Swerve's house. Yeah, this is for what? The unified title? So it's Okada and Swerve.
Yes.
Thanks, James. Having lasagna. Everbrand, welcome to Forbidden Door, the SummerSlam of WWE's O2 attendance record. James, I still need to try Casey's. If you have not and it's in your area, you absolutely must.
Yes. And hang on. About Casey's, you must try Casey's pizza, whatever your favorite type of pizza is, and then another time, not the same time because you're going to enjoy what you got, but another time you must have their taco pizza, which will ruin all other taco pizza.
And then another time, try their breakfast pizza.
Oh, yes. And it is an eye-opener. It is a game changer.
Yep.
You don't know what you're missing until you do it. I've heard Casey's being referred to not as a gas station or convenience store that does great pizza, but it's a great pizza restaurant that just happens to also sell gas.
Yeah. Yep, fair enough.
JR? JR's doing commentary all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I heard that draw. I see Swerve's wearing his Mr. Terrific getup
Is that Mr. Terrific? I don't know.
from the Superman. Yeah.
I haven't seen that yet.
I have not either.
Reagan says I just need to buy it, though, because she said it was that good.
Really?
Yeah. She's like, just buy it online, and that way you can just watch it. I'm like, all right. Maybe I'll do that this week.
Yeah, that sounds like your kid just telling you to spend your money for something that she can have. Got it. Sounds like my kids. Dad, you know what you need.
I find it funny that MVP didn't come out with the Hurt Syndicate. Nitty gritty.
Didn't think about it.
I'm gonna pull this one back up. I'll catch this a little bit. Yeah, I'll come back to that one because it said for all three of us.
Okay.
Sean, is that the one where the guy does the Eddie move and the other guy throws himself through a door? It is. It most definitely is. Evil Uno's Mystery of Wrestling, and it's on their Twitch channel for free.
Oh yes, I've seen some.
Yes, it's
clips,
hilarious,
and it's a riot.
Red Wing Evil Uno's Mystery Wrestling is the best. They actually have in 2 parts the unofficial longest wrestling match on their YouTube channel right now. It'll be laughing. Yeah, was it Stu Grayson that did that? I can't remember for sure, but I remember seeing it. It was like there was nobody in attendance, and he's just wrestling. I think, was it even somebody, or was he wrestling the Invisible Man? Mitch Knight, the thing that's bad about breaking my hip was I was meant to have been at Forbidden Door today, then done this 24 hours before going down to London. Oh,
dude.
So sorry to hear that. That would have been a blast.
Oh, man. Sympathies. Seriously.
Yep. You mean Cecil Nix, and yes, he does a lot of silly stuff to pop whoever he can. Cecil Nix fighting with himself for almost a half hour or half an hour was great. I think so, not 100% sure. Brody King versus Cross would be fun. 7 hours is AEW, and I'm a weird one. I would prefer 7 hour one time than 2 4 hours. Finally, Melvin Clifford has subscribed. Red Wing, heard some stuff from Cecil as I'm on a forum with him, and they got some insane ideas sometimes from just us regular folks seeing it there as well. Brody is very underrated as a wrestler. Agreed.
Yes.
Yep, it was Gates of Agony and Ricochet. That's who it was.
Yep.
And Grizz Thorn throwing up some Daniel Bryan yeses. This will be a good match.
Yes, it will.
So, when Buddy Matthews returns, does he join Brody and Bandito or go to singles?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, Bandito just got a little bit too excited. He was celebrating the win before that happened.
Is that what it was?
Yeah. Christopher's like, I said Brodito was going to win, but I meant it more like a joke. I didn't think they would actually put the titles on them. I did not expect that either. Yep. Favorite promo outtake for me was when Mean Gene let off that F-bomb after almost getting hit with the SummerSlam sign. Yeah. The Kamala Mean Gene bloopers are funny. Yeah, they're funny. Speaking of Jericho, do you think he returns to WWE when his contract is up at the end of the year, or makes a surprise in the Royal Rumble? I guess it depends on how accommodating they are with his contract. I think he'll hear him out. But I don't know. Because I'm not sure they can or will want to offer him what he will want and give him all of the flexibility that he'll want. So I don't foresee it happening.
I can't imagine them not giving him flexibility.
I could see him maybe giving him some flexibility, but I like the dollar amount that he'll want. I don't know as they'll give it to him because they wouldn't last time, and that was when Vince had the money to spend. And they're already talking about right now, like the rumors are, we're not lowering prices on anything until after we pay off all of TKO's debt. So keep expecting everything's going to be expensive. So I don't see them doing that. They've been offering more and more people less and less money. So I don't know. Yeah, James definitely got to try it. Buc-ee's is greater than Wawa's, greater than all other gas stations, convenience store, and I love my Wawa's. I would agree Buc-ee's is absolutely amazing.
Buc-ee's is a Walmart with gas pumps.
But when it comes to pizza, not even close. Not even close. Now, Buc-ee's and the Beaver Nuggets, addictive. So good. Casey's, you're probably just going to get puppy chow, which addictive. But
you're not going to get a
way.
whole lot of brisket sandwiches at Casey's that you're going to ooh and ah over.
Right.
So it's just different.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sliding drop kick. As Swerve, we saw him. Brian, both you and I caught a good look at Swerve's face. He was grimacing. He was gritting those teeth. Dude, jamming his knee. Look at his knee here.
Normally that's an easy landing for Swerve. He's very athletic, but
I'm back.
Okay.
Ooh, he's back. That means I need to add him to the thingamajigger.
Guess who's back? Back again.
All right, give me just a second, and I will add you back to the thingamajigger, Dustin.
Dusty's back. Tell a friend.
I'm eating ribs.
Hey, Josh. How much are you geeking over the door of the Forbidden Door being very Doctor Who?
Oh, yeah. When I saw that, I was like, ha, 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 ha. That's funny.
Yes.
Okay.
As I continue to drink my beverage.
I think Okada wins. Swerve takes some time off because he has said that he's been wrestling with a torn meniscus. Probably.
Oh!
I think they enjoy the title on Okada at the moment. Stu's team won, yes. Cecil Nix wrestled himself for a while during the time of it all. Okay. Yeah, it was Stu and all the Mystery Wrestling regulars taking turn wrestling in the ring, including the Invisible Man and a plush hot dog. Goofy wrestling's the best. Why were you late for interviews in Kentucky, Kamala? I was in the hotel doing a bit of stuff. 7-hour intermission, WWF pay-per-views in the 80s, yeah. Me personally, with health issues, the 2-day pay-per-views are better for me. I could see how going to a pay-per-view in person,
Oh, tremendously.
2 days would be fun.
Even more.
Watching them in person, 7 would be rough.
Well, keep that in mind, Josh, because next year it's
SummerSlam in Minneapolis.
Yep, we can manage that.
Dustin, we had a comment earlier that I pinned so we could come back to. It was from Nitty Gritty saying, I'm curious, between the three of you, what is your favorite era in wrestling? WWF, WWE, WCW, ECW, Indies, Territories.
My favorite era. Sorry, I'm watching wrestling. I love the mid '80s. Loved them. Like WrestleMania 1 through about
Swerve is just a little bit slower than he normally is when
4.
he does that move.
Mm-hmm.
Smart
1 through
Yeah,
4.
that time.
Didn't care
But
for
then
5.
again, the '90s. I love the '90s as well. Like oh, I don't know, like
New
about
generation
92.
time.
Attitude.
More like the Attitude Era. More Attitude.
96 through like 2000-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, my favorite would be Attitude Era. Dipping a little bit pre-Attitude into 83 weeks territory even, which kind of covered some of that, but there's a little crossover. It's just some people are like, oh, you said Attitude. WWE's the only Attitude Era. Well, I'm just using what Vince has claimed and trademarked and copyrighted, and I'm giving him the props for saying Attitude Era.
Right. That time frame.
But that time frame, like 90, and for me, it's probably about 95, 96 through about 99. After 99, like late 99, early 2000s, it was like,
Now I'll second that, third that actually, all that Attitude Era type stuff. The mid '80s is holds a soft spot for me because
the golden era.
It's more the golden era of WWE, but it's also old Crockett Cup NWA when you're dealing with the Horsemen and Sting and Luger and you got the Varsity Club and the Road Warriors and so many guys that just went on to do stuff and so many more names coming in and out. It was a lot of fun, and we're talking NWA at that time was a lot of guys that could talk and wrestle. It wasn't just one or the other. It was they did it all.
Yeah.
But the Attitude Era, when you're talking everything from the Monday Night Wars to a few years post that with the Radicals coming in, and you got all the Eddie and Benoit and Kurt Angle coming on board and doing everything that he did. It's just, that's just good stuff. Good stuff.
But I also dug the AWA time with the Von Erichs and, Chris Adams and, Iceman King Parsons and all those guys. I love watching that too.
Yeah, back when
Early
they were
80s.
Yeah. World class. Yeah.
Yep.
Tommy saying, I think that Buddy will eventually go to WWE. Judge saying Buddy is blocked by Triple H. Tommy says, that's what they say, Judge, but you never know since Rhea's there and is so big for Triple H. And Grizz says, if he goes back, I want to see Buddy and Rhea versus Seth and Becky. And an exactly. Yeah, that would be fun. I don't know. And Buddy's been out for so long that I don't know how much extra time he's going to have in AEW. And then where does Rhea's placement in the company and everything go at that point? So, who knows? Red Wing saying Jericho has made so many returns at the Royal Rumble that it really wouldn't be that much of a surprise. Fair. James, I love it. I love Doctor Who.
Yes.
Did you know I've never watched Doctor Who?
That's okay.
You're missing out.
I can give you the list of the seasons to watch. And then maybe a few sporadic episodes after that.
I have a hard enough time keeping up with all the wrestling.
Oh, the whatever that Des Moines Con or whatever that's coming up, Corey.
Yeah.
They're gonna have what's his name that plays Captain Jack Harkness, as well as
Oh no!
what's her
really?
name that plays Amy Pond.
I saw. What was it? Jillian or whatever.
Karen
Karen
Gillian.
Gillian or something like that. Yeah, I saw her. I didn't not see the guy that plays Captain Jack. That was one of my kids' favorite characters.
One of my kids said that I had the Funko Pop of Amy Pond. I don't remember seeing it. If I did, I spent way too much money on it because they were hard to find and they were very expensive.
Yeah, it sounds like something you do.
Yeah, it does. I mean, I do have a Daniel Bryan and a CM Punk.
Oh,
and a
did you
Sheamus.
see did you see the Funko Pop for the
Pipe bomb?
pipe bomb?
Yeah.
Kind of want to get that one now.
Kinda, yeah.
I'm still waiting for my my psych that I ordered.
I saw that that's now delayed till January of next year before they start shipping those.
As long as I get it.
Yeah.
As long as I get
Because
it.
they keep putting in new pre-orders, and they keep opening up more and more pre-orders. Which,
Because people
smart.
keep wanting them.
Funko fans and Psych fans have been asking for that for a decade now.
Yep.
Red Wing, I was on the bridge, standing room only seats for WrestleMania 23, right where John Cena entered the arena. It was awesome,
Oh,
but
wow.
exhausting.
Oh, I bet. That pop when he showed up, like 2-3 months early ahead of expected.
Yeah.
Yeah, people lost their minds.
Christopher Strike Leather, me personally, I liked Mid-South.
Oh, yeah.
SCW Figures. Hi, bros. Hola.
Sup? Oh,
That's hard on the old ankle.
Yeah, that's not going to do your meniscus
Grizz
any good.
saying, is all an answer? Some eras had more ups and downs, but there were still great moments throughout it all. Agreed.
I can tell you, I didn't like, it was about I'd say like 2010, 9, 10, until about 2018.
Late PG era and
Partially because I
mid-reality
didn't
era.
watch it. Yeah.
Everbrand loved the late 80s to 93, then Monday Night Wars, and then now.
Yeah,
Very similar.
yeah.
Had the sticker album, 93 with Brett in the cover, and so did my big sister at the time, and we fought over the stickers, etc. back then. Chris Strike Leather saying also, WCW in 92 was some of my favorite. Sean Hayes, speaking of rumors, anyone hear that JR might be done with AEW soon and try for a WWE return? I
heard that.
I had heard that his contract was coming up, but I think what they've done the last couple times, his contracts have basically been like year by year. And when it comes time to renew, they basically just ask, do you want to extend? And if you want to, here it is.
Oof.
Yep. And
I
they're
would say
playing the
probably
knee
the
angle
best-
throughout the match. So, yeah, I think Swerve's about ready to take some time off. Good call.
I would say I
match.
think one of my all-time favorite eras is the wrestling-related era. I really like it. That's a pretty good.
Yep, there you go. Where everything is related to wrestling.
Yep.
And we're related to each other.
Sean Hayes didn't hear that personally. I think WWE is doing good with commentary teams. I think JR would be better helping backstage at AEW.
Yeah, I could see JR taking enough time off that he just does a Legends contract. So he'll come out for little one-off appearances and such.
Steven was saying, I stopped watching around 2010 until COVID with the empty arenas. Basically, since Alberto Del Rio appeared until he left. Couldn't stand that guy at all.
It's Nana.
Hey, Nana, it probably wasn't wise to use a lead pipe on the steel stairs that are wrapped around Swerve's knee.
Right.
Even if you were striking in a downward motion and force. The reverberation may not have been good. Did you guys catch any GWF that had Harlem Heat, Bagwell, and such in the 90s?
Yes. And by Bagwell, you mean, what was it? The handsome stranger. He came out in a mask with doing a gigolo gimmick. It was hilarious. But yeah, we're talking early 1, 2, 3 Kid before he was 1, 2, 3 Kid. He was just the Kid or something like that.
Funny.
Yeah.
Red Wing is saying, I noticed everything storyline-wise minus the title reigns. The Rockers in WWF mimicked Rock and Roll Express in the NWA.
Yeah, I can see that. Uh-oh.
Wardlow.
Wardlow's back.
Should have known Miz was back, so Wardlow's going to be done with American Gladiators. He's beefed up a little bit.
I was going to say, does he look bigger?
Why is Nana twitching?
Because he just got clotheslined. Powerbomb Symphony coming up.
Christopher Strike Leather, if Tony Khan added time to Danhausen because of injury, I can almost guarantee you Tony Khan will add time to Buddy's contract. Yeah.
Sure.
And then it just depends on when does that time add and extend out. When is Rhea's contract good through? When do they line up? Maybe they'll make a decision together. Maybe one will hold out. I don't know.
I don't see Rhea changing anything anytime soon. And the Fed is all about it. Because, goodness.
Nice. John Barrowman, a.k.a. Captain Jack. Hope he shows up in the TARDIS dress. Ooh, speaking of TARDIS dress, Genevieve found hers that I bought her. So I think she's wearing that one of the days they go up. 93 had the 93 album, different badges for the teams, singles wrestlers, etc. One was shiny, one was colored, but white background. The fight me and my sister had over a Beverly Brothers shiny was unbelievable. Still have the scars.
Beverly Brothers.
I put on hold at my local GameStop as a Deadpool as Jacob Marley Funko Pop so I can buy it next week. Nice. WrestleMania 23 is an underrated GOAT WrestleMania.
I don't remember that
one. JR is on Year by Year, and he has repeatedly said that he was retiring off AEW.
Sure.
Okay. Christopher Strike Leather didn't like 2019 WWE. Hey, 2019 WWE is one of the reasons that I paid so much time or so much attention and so much money to 2019 AEW. Like I was craving for everything to start up. I was like, give me an alternative. I will say the 2010s was rough for American wrestling, but because I love wrestling, I endured it just like any sports team I love. Yep. I did a ton of the Thunderdome SmackDowns and pay-per-views, Red Wing says. Always wondered why they had us sign a release every time we entered until I saw the Thunderdome on 2K25 and my face popped up. Buddy. GWF, James Machado says, has the Lightning Kid, Handsome Stranger.
That's it. Lightning Kid.
Heat.
Ah. Stand corrected. Lightning Kid. He had a lightning bolt etched in the side of his hair. He was like weighed a buck
Ah,
50.
yeah.
Oh,
Uh-oh. It says up next is Athena versus Tony Storm. That means
yep.
I
Yep.
am going to have to take a break. Oh, Corey, go ahead. I'll wait for you.
I was just gonna go grab some pizza.
You grab pizza. When you get back, I'll switch over.
It will be quick.
Oh, and there's another one. I've gotta put another little, do a little thingy here. Unlock this here.
Take off the
Put it
SummerSlam.
there, and then I'll drop that off. There we go. Oh, I should go ahead and do that on. Did I do that on this one? Almost.
Almost. You were close.
Close. There we go.
There
we
it
go.
is.
And now I can put me back up. That way I got it prepped. That was the other thing I was missing earlier. I was like, where are we at on that? Rhea recently re-signed, so she is locked in. Yeah, but do we know how long Rhea's was? Because they've been trying to sign a bunch of them recently to, I think, 2-year contracts. Like 2 or 5 seems to be the typical what they're doing. I have 0 problems with contract being extended for injury time. They pay you while you're injured and you get nothing from you. They still pay you when you're healthy and you finish your time. I agreed. Like, anybody that was complaining about that makes no sense to me because it's like they didn't get their end of the bargain, but they gave you more than your end. So,
Right. Right.
oh, great. Wardlow has joined Don Callis, so they're becoming the NWO with how many members they're adding. This is true.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right. Now it's you two.
Okie I will say I do like the fact that it's, they're not wasting any time in between matches. It's like they
No,
show a really
thank
quick
goodness.
clip and then go right into it.
I think that's the thing. How they're able to put so many matches in. One thing that the Fed WWE needs to pay attention to is we appreciate the drama, but we've already seen the drama to get us there. Don't give us extra drama on top of it. If we need a recap of the drama, that's fine. But don't give me more drama right before it.
But you've already watched 0 Hour, most people, or the pre-show or whatever it is.
Yeah.
So now all of a sudden you've already watched all of that and you're just playing the same thing over again.
Right. Right.
We know what happened. That's why we ended up getting the pay-per-view or the PLE.
There you go. There you go. Man, I
hate to say it, but I think
Tony Storm.
Yeah, but I think Tony Storm's
Go
going
ahead.
to lose this one. I think Athena's going to take it.
Well, if so, then she does.
I like them both.
Yeah, I'm not as emotionally invested as I was in maybe the Tony Storm versus Mercedes Moné back at All In.
Or even Mariah May.
Oh yeah, that too. So okay. If we see a title change, we see a title change. But it does seem a little off that we have the AEW champion against the ROH champion, and the ROH champion walks away with it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
That's true.
But it could happen.
Boy, that's a lot of makeup. Whew.
You think?
Yeah, I'm really excited for this match because I think to me, this was the hardest match to call of the entire show because you've got Tony Storm has had a long, successful championship.
This is the hardest match to call in the entire show, they say. Yeah, I don't know about
Undertaker event, she couldn't get her robe off.
that. Right?
Wow.
I don't know.
67-0 in Ring of Honor.
Really? That's impressive.
Mm-hmm. The difference is she can wrestle
Oh yeah.
instead of the other one that the other young lady that went 60 something and 0 and AEW and couldn't wrestle. Still can't.
Yeah.
But they're going to give her the Intercontinental belt. You watch, or not? Yeah, wasn't it the Intercontinental, the women's Intercontinental belt? Yeah,
I don't know. Last I saw, she was teaming with. She was on SmackDown. So they're gonna give her the U.S. belt? Huh?
Storm Zero on Billy Starks right off the bat.
On the floor.
She bumped hard enough to kill the display.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Yeah, Athena's a very compact, powerful wrestler.
I think it was that final elbow when she came down and then she smacked her elbow into it. Kind of shorted it out a little bit.
Short out the video board.
I think it was a.
Yeah,
I think someone at the announce table just flipped a switch.
that could have been. They turn it back on? Nope, still off.
James Machow. Love it. Who said I can't like wrestling, be a Christian, and be a Whovian?
Right?
That's right.
Take it all. Yeah, Handsome Stranger, Buff Bagwell. And Royal Rumble, nearly forgot that classic. Okay, so Rhea signed a 5-year deal, helping keep her in WWE until 2029. Okay.
Good.
Smart on them.
Uh-huh. After that, give her a extended schedule or whatever she wants.
Yeah. WWE needs to make the video packages during pay-per-views smaller. When it comes to the pay-per-views and PLEs, I want more action, less talk.
Agreed.
We were discussing that.
Yep.
How Dustin was mentioning how this pay-per-view, they've been going from match to match pretty quickly. And I was saying that that's one of the things that I agree that the Fed needs to do. Thank you.
Floating dinner hand.
And a duchy.
What you missed, Josh, was Tony Storm ended up doing a Storm Zero to Billy Starks on the outside already.
Oh.
She's probably still laying down there behind it. Yep, there she is. You see her leg. She's still out.
Okay.
Ow.
Well, Jen didn't find my boots, but she found my
Down the rope.
My old Cordova. Grab that robe.
Oh, the blue pants.
The old blue ones that I had somebody willing to pay. I think they offered me like $300 for those. And I think we got those custom made from a lady here in town. Yeah. And I don't think they cost us more than $100.
Yeah, I think I found my purple ones somewhere.
So you need to autograph them and send
This
it
was
out.
the
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
robe.
I see.
Found that one. Thank you.
Who was the dude that moved to Alaska? Remember back in the day?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Big fan of Impact Pro Wrestling. Ended up moving to Alaska. What was his name? He ended up getting my old gear. He bought it.
Nope.
I'm like, why?
I haven't washed it. It stinks.
Oh no, I wash mine. I wash mine every single time.
Christopher
What was his name? I
Strikeleather.
can't
Tony
remember.
Storm wins. Athena goes back to ROH as she has a title defense coming up against Mina at the next ROH show.
Nice.
I say Athena wins and then loses to Mina at ROH, but is already the AEW champ. That's my prediction.
Along with a pupper with the floating dinner hand. Yep. Got it all in on that one. I don't remember Athena's husband. They met, like, he was up at the Des Moines Con last year for something, and Genevieve and the girls, they met Athena there. She wasn't there. She wasn't billed to be at the Des Moines Con, but she was just there because her husband was, so she was supporting him. And I don't remember what it was for exactly, but she's just hanging out, and Jen just happens to walk by and sees her and was like, hey, you, I know you.
So what's her husband do?
And that's probably pretty cool.
I thought he was a wrestler too, but I don't know.
Well, let's look it up. Athena husband. ROH. The husband of professional wrestler Athena, known for her Ring of Honor appearances, is Matthew Palmer. He is a professional wrestler under the ring name Matthew Palmer of the Monster
There's
Hunter.
a stretch.
I don't recognize him.
Yep, Tommy says he's a goofball, and his name's Palmer. Dude, the X-Files rule is saying, is it bad that I see most wrestlers as their puppet versions now?
That's beautiful.
Nope.
Am I
That's
hearing
the way it
an
should be.
echo like they're announcing through the auditorium speakers?
A little bit. No.
I don't know.
I just hear kids.
Yep, I hear kids, that's it. The
That's
wrestling,
what Corey doesn't even hear it.
the wrestling related part of
That
that.
microphone's better than my headphones.
Yeah. NXT used to tape Full Sail at the school, placing some graduates within WWE. Not my goal. Film and television, I wrote. Whatever brand. Where is that? Yeah. Palmer does a bunch of indie stuff. James Machow, I hear Josh's kids. You hear Corey's kids, not Josh's.
You Corey's.
They're upstairs.
I think mine are, I don't know, they're either out with friends or something, I don't know. Although Kira wound up going with Mom to visit Aunt Leona.
Okay.
Christopher saying, going to be
The double.
multitasking soon because I'm going to be watching the Heatwave show at 7. Ooh.
I will not.
Red Wing,
watch it
trying to
tomorrow.
pay attention, but the adorable puppers keep on distracting me. I don't. They just wander in.
So I heard y'all talking about Buc-ee's earlier. I think I'm going to hit Buc-ee's tomorrow. I got to go out to Myrtle Beach.
Okay, Dustin,
Yep. Buc-ee's.
do you
Love
agree
Buc-ee's, yes.
that Buc-ee's
is great?
is maybe the greatest gas station, if not the greatest gas station, convenience store, all in? Just thinking, not necessarily the best on certain
Okay.
things, but overall the best.
So here's the thing. You can go in and you can get you a great lunch. You can go shopping for attire as well as barbecue utensils. You can even get you a smoker at Buc-ee's. You can get you sunglasses. You can get you, the Halo wedding rings or whatever they're called, whatever those things are. You can get yourself hats and pocket knives and flashlights and onesies and everything like that. And then all of a sudden, when your lunch has gone through you, you can go into the best bathrooms in the history of any business at a Buc-ee's. That is a reason to stop right there. They have the best bathrooms ever. And then you can come out and you can get you one of the best cinnamon rolls, the beaver nuggets. You can get you an imitation Stanley that works just as good as Stanley, only at about a third of the price.
Beaver nuggets are amazing and very addictive.
Beaver nuggets are amazing. Yep.
I hear a butt coming on.
Their beef jerky's a little pricey, but it is so good. It ranks up there, giving Pella a hard run for their money, if not better, because they have such a variety. My only problem with Buc-ee's is the fact that I walk in thinking I'm just going to go to the restroom and get me a soda, and I walk out $75 later. So,
Okay.
But yeah, food's great. I got no complaints. I take it back. One more complaint. Every time they open up a new Buc-ee's, don't go. Don't ever go to a Buc-ee's when they just opened up for at least the first year. Because there are so many people that you got to get that newness wore off before you can actually go in and enjoy it. But it's great. I love Buc-ee's.
That being said, their food's not better than Casey's Pizza.
No.
Okay.
No.
That was simple.
Their food's good.
No.
Their food's good.
Their
they
food's
got a
good.
great Texas Philly burrito. That's great.
It's just not Casey's
Or
Pizza.
Texas cheesesteak. It's not Casey's Pizza. No. And
Pizza
I
Hut.
heard somebody say Wawa.
Uh-huh.
I've had Wawa pizza. Wawa pizza's good.
Not
Yeah.
It
Casey's.
ain't Casey's.
Yep.
The issue I have with Wawa, Eliana and I had that when we were down in Florida, down in Orlando, and the problem I have with Wawa pizza is Wawa pizza is worse on me than Taco Bell.
Oh.
Oh,
Storm
it
Zero.
went through quick, and my stomach hurt. So, but it was good. It was good, but it wasn't Casey's.
Casey's Pizza is a better pizza joint and has better pizza than Pizza Hut, Godfather's, Domino's, Papa John.
Hold up, back up. Back up. Godfather's hot stuff pizza. If you can stomach the hot stuff
One.
pizza from Godfather's is amazing.
If you can find a Godfather's first.
We have a Godfather's Express on the way down to Charleston.
Do ya? Nice.
Yeah. Now, y'all ever had Donato's pizza?
But I've got 5 Casey's within a mile.
That's true. You guys ever had Donato's
Never heard of it.
pizza? So Donato's is a chain down here a little bit, and I don't know if they have them other places. This is going to hurt really bad. No, okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Donato's, the thing about Donato's, their crust, it's normally a thinner crust, but they go edge to edge with toppings. It's not edge to edge with about that much crust all the way around. It's all the way across with toppings. It's so good. Mina's gonna get her.
I've got a
Work up a sweat.
pupper right here
Hi, Pupper.
and a pupper right here. They're both just hanging out.
Waiting for the droppings.
Probably. Steven saying you guys could possibly do watch-alongs to old 80s, 90s pay-per-views if you wanted, because I'd be there to see it, as would many others. Christopher saying, the only child I have in the house is my youngest. 2 oldest are out with friends. They'll be back before the NXT show. There we go.
There you go. Tony won.
Christopher Strike Leather.
That's a shoot move, too. I know I put it on a lot of people.
Casey's Pizza is top notch. Yeah, we were talking about this because I don't remember who it was. I think it was James Machow had asked about Casey's, and he hasn't tried it yet. And yeah, Corey's got the pepperoni. I think the pepperoni is like, it's amazing. So basically, he was saying when you first go, get whatever your favorite is. I would have said just get pepperoni. But then the next time you go, get the taco pizza.
Yeah.
And then the next time you go, you get the breakfast pizza.
Yeah.
Only then do you get to review Casey's Pizza. After you've tried one of the staples, I say make it pepperoni. Then try the taco and try the breakfast. Then you can review it.
So years ago, I went around trying to find the best donut shop. And the thing is you've got to get like 3 staples to test at every single, and you have to get the standard, the basic,
Hurts.
simple. No. The simple, basic glazed.
Hurts, don't
it? Apple fritter, which too often is easily screwed up and messed up because it.
Some people don't like apple fritters.
Well, then get a blueberry fritter or a peach fritter, whatever. And then something that's like frosting and cream filled or whatever. But so with the pizza analogy, get something that's pretty standard.
Yeah.
Pepperoni.
Yep.
Sausage. Whatever your thing is.
Yeah, Christopher's saying, I still got to try the breakfast pizza. That might be for tomorrow.
Oh.
The breakfast pizza. And it depends whether or not I prefer the sausage or the bacon. It depends on the day.
Yeah.
I like them both.
It, no matter what.
John Danzo.
And if you like
to
veggies,
dinners, drive-ins, and wrestling.
Ah.
There you go. If you like breakfast pizza, hold on. If you like vegetables, special order your breakfast pizza and throw on whatever vegetables you like too. It makes it so much better. So much better.
And if you don't like vegetables or the vegetables that act like a fruit, i.e. tomatoes, order your taco pizza without tomatoes.
Without them, yeah.
And then if you got family that likes them, you just tell them the tomatoes on the side, and then they put in a little container to go with you.
We got the heavyweight match now.
Yeah, because you got the blackout one after that.
Yeah, the cage.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
And then they won't be able to wrestle on the canvas because it'll be red.
Correct.
Okay, Grizz, I'm going to have to look at these messages you just sent me a little bit later because those are definitely a listen to thing. Oh. He just sent me the videos for the Karrion Kross and Scarlett thing from Game Changer last night.
Chat GPT just blew up my mouth.
How?
Blew up your mouth?
Blew up my mouth. I had asked ChatGPT earlier. I was thinking about what's for dinner, and so I asked ChatGPT, give me a copycat Popeyes blackened tenders recipe with maybe just a hint more heat to it, and something that we can do in an air fryer. And then I forwarded it over to Genevieve, and whew, my mouth's on fire.
That was the shortest intro. That was the shortest intro I've ever seen MJF do.
They're getting straight to it.
He's already in the ring?
Uh-huh.
Hangman's walking straight out.
Hangman's half out. He's almost in the ring now.
Ooh, maybe this is because of like
someone went long.
Time things. They are in the UK. Wasn't there a report a while back about how AEW got fined like one of the last times because they went late in London.
Oh, maybe.
and it's so much per hour or something like
Yeah.
that. It's like a ton of money.
Yep.
So the comedian Fluffy was talking one time where he was warned in L.A. not to go over. He went over,
Right.
and he's like, forget it. They think I can't go over. It's my show. I'll go over. And by the time he wrapped up, he made no money on it.
Yeah, it was like
gave
$100
all
and
the
some
money.
$1,000 fine or something like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, they gave all the money for this big stadium back to the stadium to cover the fines.
Yeah, it was Dodger Stadium, wasn't it?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
that's what it was.
Yeah.
John said, with that being said, the dinners, drive-ins, and wrestling, who is the Guy Fieri between you guys?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean who's the better chef? Who's the better cook? Is that what you're asking? Or who's
Yeah, if
who's
you're
got
asking
the best-
chef and
who's
cook-
got the hair?
That guy. If you're asking
And
hair,
if you're
this
asking
guy.
It's that guy.
If you're asking sarcastic comments, this guy.
Yep. Or the multiple colors of hair. That guy.
This guy. And it's all in the beard, too.
Speaking of, I saw Brian's interview the other day.
Oh, I haven't watched it yet.
I haven't watched
it's on the
all of
list.
it. I got about halfway through.
Man, you talk about he got some gray in there. He got a lot of gray
Oh,
in
yeah.
there.
Stress.
Looking pretty good.
Good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, plus Lights Out has England's favorite son, Will.
Yeah.
KB and Sanders, I thought I heard one of y'all say you guys are from South Carolina. If so, what part? I'm from Newberry.
Northeast Columbia, over by Blythewood. In fact, I will be up past Newberry. I have my other phone. Let's see. Tomorrow I'm in Myrtle Beach. Then I go to Charleston. Then I go to Greenville and Greer on Wednesday. So I'll be going right by Newberry.
You haven't figured it out yet.
So if you let me know.
Got a traveling job.
If you let me know and you want to meet up, I'll give you some of my barbecue sauce so I can save you on shipping.
There you go, KB. Keep that in mind. Hit him up on IG.
Yep.
Links on the screen or in the description below, I think.
Man, if I had you coming by that close, I'd just order those ribs.
Any of you guys see Lex Luger
so
is
good.
nearly walking again thanks to DDP?
Yes.
I saw that, yeah.
I did not watch the latest update. I did see a couple clips and lots of articles.
First unassisted walk in a long time.
Yep. Tommy said, yeah, I thought of hair for Josh, but Corey has the attitude, and Dustin definitely cooking. Yeah.
He knew it. Oh.
My nose is running.
Better catch it.
Nah. Nah.
Only one puppy left.
Only one puppy left. Is this like a Royal Rumble scenario?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, you want to hear a funny puppy story, Josh?
No.
Sure.
Oh.
That's why I didn't ask you, Corey. Last night or the night before, I don't remember what night. I'm sitting there watching TV, and Eliana's on the big couch with the dog, and the dog's literally on one end of the couch. Eliana's on the other end, and she's, of course, she's like this in her phone the whole time. And all of a sudden, she goes, You
Dog
are
farts.
nasty. Really? And the dog just kind of looks up at her and lays her head back down. Oh, it was so bad. I'm across the room and I started smelling it. I'm like, oh, he got her good. He crop dusted her so good. It was so good. I didn't even punish the dog for that one.
Nope.
You do
The
that.
fun one is Duchess, our Frenchie, likes to curl up right in between my legs when I'm in the recliner. So I have fought fire with her. And on multiple occasions, she's popped up, turned, looked, and then stand up and walk across the room.
Have you seen those videos where you do that to your dog? There's a ton of videos out there,
Yeah.
and one guy ended up, the dog's like literally laying on his butt or her butt or whatever, and they let one rip, and the dog jumps and starts barking at her butt. It was so funny.
Yep, good stuff.
Smile next time, Hangman. He was taking a selfie.
Warm. Yeah, Lex driving now, can get his own car and own wheelchair in and out of the vehicle.
That's awesome.
DDP helping tons of people.
Man.
And that
Blade,
DDPY,
blade.
that's no joke.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. I was doing that for all of a cup of coffee, and man, barely moving and just sweat pouring.
Yep.
It's like, what am I doing wrong?
Nothing. Oh, so we had a incident with, we had a big area rug on our floor. Another dog story. We have a big area rug on our hardwood floors, and let's just say the dog had a little stomach issue
Oopsie.
that took care of that rug, and we were going to get rid of it anyway. So we just folded it up and threw it in the trash. No big deal. Well, now it's just hardwood floors. And if you know anything about Cavalier King Charles Spaniels, they have an issue with their hair that sometimes it grows so fast that it gets down, and if you don't constantly keep it clipped down on the bottom of their feet, it's like dogs ice skating.
Mm-hmm.
And she gets no traction now. Where she used to turn around and play fetch with Danielle, and she would jump from the rug to the couch and jump back onto the rug. Now she gets no traction. So now that's like 2 or 3 times she's went to jump into the side of the couch and back down and then jump back up again. And it's quite entertaining.
Funny. Steven
Corey,
said,
all 3 kids up there?
"Yous guys
Yep.
will go far. 1 million subs incoming.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Bring it on." James, if I had the money, I would do DDPY. Yep. That dynamic resistance that he does when I'm at the gym, if somebody's got the weight that I want, I'll go lower and then just add in that dynamic resistance. And it makes me think every time, why don't I just do this all the time? Because it feels like I get a better pump out of it. Just like...
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Corey, all 3 of your kids up there having a party? Is that what's going on?
You heard him again?
I didn't.
You can't hear them?
I got these on. You're getting the microphone
hear that,
straight to your
Josh?
eardrums.
But
Okay.
I'm also chewing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can hear them.
I sent him a text.
Tell-
Still recording. I got a KK back.
Grizz is asking,
Tell them Uncle Dustin says hi.
how fast do y'all think Mox is going to bleed in the lights out match?
Immediately.
I'm going to say, well, he's been cutting back on that a little bit. So I'm going to say 4 minutes and 32 seconds.
Ooh. James said 5 minutes. Corey's got immediately. Grizz says, also, what if the reason that we didn't see MVP earlier is because he's going to cost MJF the match? Ooh. Yeah, Tommy said he hears the kids.
See?
Sorry.
Oh, wait, there I just heard. He's got headphones on. Grizz, he will bleed in 2 minutes, Tommy says. Dude, the X-Files rules. Mox is going to come out bleeding. And Kavion Sanders, are you guys going to be live for NXT tonight? I don't watch AEW unless Tony Storm is out there. We will not be. We don't really keep up on NXT, so watching a PLE doesn't help too much.
Yeah, I stopped following NXT as soon as Stephanie McCool went to the main roster because I can catch her there. She got some charisma and skills in the ring that's just like, and that's even if you take out that special move that she does.
I was going to say, is that what you're calling that spot? Her charisma skills?
No.
She's got charisma.
Very few people you see that can just stop for a moment. They look at the crowd and you can feel the energy coming up. And then all they're doing is just like flipping their hair out of their face so you can see them making eye contact and they get that connection. Other people like making super big production and the crowd just falling asleep.
Chirp, chirp.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So in other words, Jade Cargill and Wardlow. Gotcha.
Yeah.
That was loud.
All right.
I think I'm ahead of you guys.
I'm going to go get some more water and tell the kids to
Hey, go get some water.
keep it at a low roar.
Tell them if they don't, Uncle Dustin's going to come up and sit on them.
Plus, James says, MJF still has a contract because of the new stipulations added Wednesday. So, Polo Goldberg?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Everbrand, Corey, Josh. Which NFL team is the team in Iowa? Just got alert for fantasy football, and it made me wonder. It varies. Yeah, it varies. They're Eastern Iowa, primarily Bears, unless it's Northeastern Iowa, and then it's a hit and miss between Bears and Packers. Western Iowa, you get some of them in Western Iowa that are actually Broncos fans. The rest of the state, it's a toss-up between Vikings, Packers, and the Chiefs. And I would say
Great googly moogly.
Chiefs has got a pretty large fan base around here, and it's probably just because Kansas City, I mean, from like where I'm at, about an hour south of Des Moines, Kansas City's 2.5 hours away. So that's the majority. Fair assessment, Dustin. You lived in Iowa most of your life.
Yeah, that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. Yeah.
And I would say all of them are pretty, I don't know, they're all fairly equal. There's a smaller Denver Broncos contingent, but there are still a lot of them. But then it's all pretty spread out between Packers, Vikings, Bears, Chiefs.
Yep.
Oh. And back in the day, there used to be a pretty good group of Rams fans, especially when St. Louis had them.
Yeah, back when Warner was there.
Mm-hmm. But yep, that's the.
Believe it or not, I think there's more Packer fans down here in Carolinas than there are Carolina fans.
Really?
Yeah, because the Panthers are up in Charlotte area.
Yeah.
There was talk about them coming down here to just south of Charlotte and Rock Hill, but I think that kind of fell through. Man, potty mouth.
Yep. Nitty gritty. I hear those Rugrats. They're probably just jumping off the sofa, giving out elbow drops.
Corey used to.
Yep. Tommy saying, Mox had his mouth and tongue messed up by Nick Gage years ago in a death match. Yeah, wasn't that the pizza cutter? That he just went like straight across? James, the devil's kick. Or kiss. Kavion, just say that cake. True. Stephanie Vacour. Yeah, the devil's kiss for Stephanie's move. Nitty gritty, I was jumping off the couch trying to be like Rey Mysterio and Billy Kidman as a kid. Broke my dad's couch and I paid the price for it.
Yep.
Yeah, no breaking furniture. No good. No bueno. What you do is you take the cushions off the couch and you put them on the floor. Nice. To be young and carefree again. Today, nobody talking about any wrestling show because of Rampage Jackson's son overshadowing it.
Yep.
Yeah, we kind of briefly talked about that earlier. Any elbow drops?
That wasn't the Rugrats. That was Corey.
It was Corey upstairs doing the elbow drops.
Elbow
That
drops.
makes sense.
Yeah. Someone heard Rugrats upstairs being rowdy.
No. Not while I was gone because I had the mute on.
Okay, so it was before that.
Okay. Yeah, I had to have a conversation with him. One thought it was cool that somebody on one of our viewers watched or was hearing him.
Yeah.
They're like, "Oh, okay, that's cool." And I'm like, "No, that's not cool." And then come to find out that my daughter somehow got herself suspended off of Roblox for a day.
What is Roadblocks?
Roblox. It's a mobile game.
If I pronounced it wrong, I probably don't even know what that is.
Right. So
it's like an updated version of playing with Legos.
Oh.
Think of it as a cross between
on a video game.
Think of it as a cross between Minecraft and Fortnite on a mobile device. Okay. But apparently somebody was telling her how horrible she could play, so she called them some name and got.
Did she say a no word?
No.
I would do it. No. Just call them a name. Just not nice.
But she did criticize their appearance and intelligence. So that'll do it.
Boy, Corey would be permanently off.
Everbrand was asking about who's everybody's like go-to NFL teams around Iowa, and I basically said just a variety of
we're
Packers, Vikings, Bears, Chiefs, Broncos is the bulk.
Rams.
And then Rams used to be. But, I mean, I've got in-laws that they are Raiders fans and Cowboys fans.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then he said, okay, cool. Growing up in southeast Idaho, everyone had their own NFL teams. But, man, the Utah Jazz for NBA was everywhere. Yep. And around here for NBA... No Google.
It's the Bulls.
Around here, it's primarily the Bulls, I would say, is like the go-to for basketball fans.
Nobody, even Minnesota doesn't care about the Timberwolves. So
yeah, I will say that with us having the G League with the Iowa Wolves, that seems to be. I'm seeing more and more jerseys around from that. But
I'm not.
James here in Arkansas is probably Cowboys.
I saw a guy in a pickup truck today that didn't know how to drive it, and lo and behold, he had a Cowboys thing on his license plate. So, neener.
There you go.
One of my all-time favorite NBA players played for the Jazz. I love me some Karl Malone. Mailman
I'm
Karl Malone.
hungry.
Christopher Strikeleather, I got 3 NFL teams in the state I live in, and I don't like none of them. I'm trying to think. 3 in the state that he lives in.
Well, that could be New York. That could be
California.
Pennsylvania's got what? 2.
California still got 3.
California, I think, has only got 2.
2 now?
Oh, no, they got 3. They got the Rams, the Chargers, and the 49ers. That could be. Yeah. Because Florida would be, what? Dolphins, Jaguars.
That was dumb and camera angle I didn't need to
unnecessary.
have.
Texas, I think, is
just trying to
Cowboys and Texans.
Oilers.
Nah.
Oh no, that is
that's
the
the Tennessee
Texans.
Titans now.
Oh, right.
is it?
Yeah.
Let's see.
But New York,
Florida?
you've got Jets.
They got the Jaguars, the Dolphins.
Giants.
I don't know.
Florida's got 2.
No, Florida does have 3. It was the Buccaneers we're missing. Tampa.
Buccaneers,
yes.
And that makes sense because I do think,
Bucks,
because
Dolphins,
Christopher
and-
said he's from there because that's where he's went to some of the NXT stuff at the
We figured it out.
Full Sail. We got it. Yeah, Florida, Bucks,
We're
Dolphins,
slow
Jaguars.
on it,
There
but we
you
got
go.
there. It's like some of our quizzes. If you saw the outtakes of the times that we just sit there and stare at each other.
Thigh slaps and steroids. You got me. The Giants, the Jets, and the Bills. That was the one I was missing. Buffalo.
Slaps and steroids. That's a t-shirt.
Yep.
I'm gonna make that t-shirt for Maddie.
Hilarious.
Yeah, he'll wear it everywhere.
Yeah, Tommy saying, yeah, Minecraft and Fortnite.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still a Lincoln Logs man.
James asking, Corey, how old are your kids? Do you even remember?
10, 12, and just turned 15 this week.
Woohoo, you got it.
So the equivalent of slamming my hand in a car door every morning for the next 8 years.
That's funny.
And some change.
Um,
I've never, until having kids, you will never understand how much you could love someone so much. And until you have kids, you'll never understand how someone you love so much can irk you so terribly.
Shenanigans. I grew up with you. I knew that long before having kids.
And how many times
which
have you
one?
apologized to mom?
Many times. I don't know necessarily for that.
Oh, okay.
And shenanigans, well, I'm still trying.
Yeah. Red Wing saying, living outside of Detroit, I got all 4 major sports covered. That you do.
Nicely done.
Yeah, I
Other
just
than the
feel
fact
bad for
that
you
you're,
on having the football team. I mean,
I was gonna say
same old Lions.
That,
There-
you know,
Yeah.
hockey.
They
There's a
had
few
2
Lions
years
fans
where
in
they
Iowa.
were not the same old. Now they are the same old. We used to have a G League team literally across the street from me in Colorado, but I moved to Texas, or they moved to Texas, I think.
Oof.
Yep. Grizz
Hey,
saying,
Josh, what's Minnesota's preseason record?
I don't know. It's preseason. Yeah, we don't care about the preseason. All we do for preseason is just to test out in like the first play, the first series that we do. We let our starters get a little action and see how they mesh. If they don't mesh, then we put them back in for another series or two. If they do, we take them out and they just rest the rest of the preseason. And then
Did you
after
hear
that,
about
it's
that
just
kicker in
bitten
preseason?
Pieces.
One of the kickers kicked a 70-yarder.
Oh yeah, I
because
saw
it was
that.
preseason, it doesn't count.
Yeah, I saw
That was
that.
insane.
Yep.
Pretty amazing. Anyway,
Grizz
By
was
the way,
saying,
Grizz said something. What did he
I
say?
can't say anything. Born and raised in Georgia, I have stuck with the Falcons, so I really can't say anything. Hey, you know what? If that's where you grew up, stick with it. And at the same time,
We all have our vices.
I'm a Vikings fan, so I'm used to losing. Although with Dustin's wrestling-related game show record, he would be more likely to be a Vikings fan.
Oh!
No. I have standards.
I've only got one team for each, thank goodness. Yes, that's true. Yeah, you don't have to worry about the others and mess around. Yeah, Lions, I agree, Red Wing. Lions are dealing with the ultimate Super Bowl curse. We were multiple-time NFL champs before they created that game.
All right. They're just trying to blow up the ref.
Yep.
Hey,
Did I?
Dust.
Oh.
You got to get on. Nothing. You got to get on the horn with Matty about the Packers. He's got some insight. Not too long ago, that him and I were chatting, talking about this next season, and things are looking interesting. You would enjoy the combo.
Maddie don't talk to me anymore.
Why not?
I don't know.
He's hard to get on the horn. He works like 6 days a week.
Nitty Gritty asking, is Dustin the youngest?
No. He's
Nope.
second to oldest.
Yep. I'm not the youngest
I'm
either.
the biggest.
Yep. Biggest.
I'm 2 of 4.
Tallest. The one with the most children.
Most
Yeah.
annoying.
Yep. Tommy's right. Oldest is Corey. Yep.
That's right.
Look at all that gray in the beard.
And the wrinkles.
This is experience. I ain't got as many wrinkles.
That's why he's so bitter. He's a bitter old man.
Nah.
That's why he makes a good heel.
Not bitter. Just cantankerous.
Oh, funny.
Funny,
Sean
you just hit
says, for me, football is fun as I'm a Cowboys fan and I live near Philly, so a lot of heckling with people around me.
Oof. I bet.
Yep. Yeah, the kicker that kicked that 70-yard field goal was a former Hog. Razorback?
As in Boss Hog?
Well, I'm thinking because James said he was from Arkansas. I'm guessing Razorback. Hog.
Ah, that makes sense.
Sioux Pig.
Leg on the ropes.
Foot.
No, he had that after the first count.
Yep.
Aubrey's going to come out. Aubrey Edwards is going to come out. Watch.
Grizz, Josh, what makes it funnier,
ring the
though,
bell.
is that me being in Georgia, my dad was a Gator fan, so it was odd liking the Gators and the Dogs.
Briscoe.
Yeah, boys. I love me some Mark Briscoe.
Tommy's got it right. Corey, then Dustin, then me, and then their fourth brother is the youngest.
There you go.
A Rockalypse is saying, Corey just needs to use Just for Men beard shampoo.
Not too much.
Oh, that's funny right there. I like that.
Yeah, especially during Tebow's Gator run, that would have been really, really interesting around there. James, what? There's a fourth bro? There is a fourth bro. A fourth bro that will probably never make a cameo because he doesn't like wrestling.
And has zero interest in wrestling.
Yeah.
It's not that he dislikes it, he just has no interest. He's just like, yeah.
Yeah, he's just like, whatever. He would only watch it if we had it on, and that was it.
He partook.
Yeah.
He was in the ring.
He, the younger brother, he's the fourth man.
Nah. You know what my one... Uh-oh. Oh. You know, Josh, I was thinking... Josh, I was thinking about the upcoming match, and I was like, oh, it is a little sad that we don't have Billy J to count the threes for us.
Billy J! He's on a cruise somewhere.
Yep.
Although I bet if Austin
He
would
sent
have
me a
asked
message.
nicely enough, we probably could have got referee Warren G in there.
Ooh. Yeah, he doesn't want that.
He doesn't.
We'd blow him up.
Stephen Whitelaw, I've got to go, but love the stream. Big fan of yours. Good night. Thank you so much. Have a good night. We'll catch you next time around.
Peace.
Everbrand saying, are you guys doing a stream of Clash in Paris next week? Yes. Delayed
That's the plan.
as well. 2-hour delay. So, 2 p.m. Central Time. God's time.
As per Josh.
And the Field of Dreams.
In the Field of Dreams.
You should just have a sunrise service.
No.
He has hard enough time getting up when he does.
Exactly. We stopped doing the Sunday school because of that reason. I was like, I ain't getting up early. No bueno. Yes, Tommy, we do like that you paid attention. Thank you very much. Clash in Paris, day after your birthday. Awesome. James, yep, after church, we will be there.
Oh!
O2 is coming unglued.
Oh, yeah. Psh, bonkers.
Good match.
So good. Is
Wait.
MJF
We've got
perhaps?
an 8:30 and an 8:31 in the chat. We do.
Ooh.
Birthdays next weekend. Pray, then replay.
Happy birthday.
That's right, James. First we pray, then we watch the replay. Yay!
Uh-oh.
Yay,
Is it ice
what?
cream?
Yay!
Floating dessert hand.
Well, of course it's going to be in the last place you looked.
The boots.
Oh, he found his boots.
Found the boots.
I got the boots. See? And completely unlaced.
Hi, Jen.
Ooh.
A sweater vest. Singlet. Is it smelly? A little musty. Khakis.
Ooh, 2 different pair of khakis. I gotta
Yep.
figure out which one fits my big butt. Awesome.
I'm going to guess the
What do they
khaki
look
colored
like?
ones.
just sending a message to MJF.
No, that one doesn't smell bad.
Anytime you want to fight, come at me. The result will be the same. Hangman Adam Page.
Oh, yeah.
You're all elite wrestling.
Wonderful.
Oh yeah, you special ordered those, didn't you?
Yeah, these were checking in the soles. Yep, those are in still good shape. Yeah, they
Those are-
were.
There's a $5 bill.
From the UK.
I don't remember exactly where I got these from, but I just remember it took like, I think it was 2 or 3 months to get them in, and I had to do, because I had to get like the 11 by 14, the legal size paper. Had to
Because you got big feet.
stand on top of that, trace the feet, each foot left and right, and then I had to do measurements around like every inch, starting from the toes all the way up to the top of the ankle.
Wow.
Yep.
And then it was all hand tooled and everything, and he sent it back with instructions on here's how you care for it, here's how you do it. If you follow this, it'll last you your entire career.
And yeah.
And they're still in good shape. I mean, it's got the wear on a little bit on the sole, but not
Sure.
much. So,
Well, you had to
I
do
lost
all
both
that
puppies.
because Joshy wears clamp shoes.
He got big old feet. So what do you guys think is the match of the year so far?
Haven't even flirted with that idea.
Has Daniel Bryan been on commentary this entire time?
Yep.
Yeah,
Was it the whole time or just off and on?
I don't
I
know
think
how
the whole
much he's
time.
actually been talking.
Myself from commentary for this match because of personal issues I have with people in the next match, and so
No.
I just hope everybody
He needs a booster seat, is what he needs.
people don't get injured, and yeah, I'll see you guys on the flip side.
He says he's going to recuse himself because he's got personal issues with people in this match.
Good.
Okay, let's see. What have we got?
No,
Boots. Yes,
no.
a Rockalypse. Boots have been found.
His wife just told him, you need to come to the back because last time you did more than you were supposed to do.
Chance Cordova gear has been found. The only part of the gear I'm still missing is my Cordova singlet.
Oh,
That one I'm not sure is where it at. Now the tights, on the other hand, I'm pretty sure I left those in Algona for Trav to give to somebody else if he wanted to, but yeah, Josh ignoring the commentary and loving having found his gear. Oh man, those boots cost a pretty penny. Okay, weird to see that AEW's YouTube has posted match highlights and we're still seeing the show going on. Yep. Jennifer, hey, Jennifer Mathis is here. Cool, Josh. I'm getting off now. I'll watch later after I get home from the church sing. All right, have a good one. Cool. Enjoy. Yeah, we are lights out. Which will be a little afternoon. Then I'll watch a couple hours later at the replay off and on. Heat wave starting soon. Yep, Daniel's been on commentary the whole time. Christopher saying, I gotta go, guys. My daughter is calling and her car won't crank. So I have to go pick her up and have her car towed back to the house. Yee.
You take care of that.
That's
We're not
no
going
bueno.
anywhere.
Does Corey know where his Vin gear is?
I do know where my Vin gear is. I actually will be wrestling in a pair of sneakers, white high tops, because I donated or repurposed my boots over a decade and a half ago. So those have been since gone. But found singlet, all gear, tend to keep it all in one place. I did have at one point a pleather pair of pants that had been custom made that were black and green, and those were in a tote. And then over the years, with all the heat and humidity in a garage in Iowa, and all that sort of just melts together, so those are ruined.
Yep.
But the rest of it I've got, so there's that.
Hey, Corey.
Yo,
Just thought I'd let you know that I can't hear your kids now
good.
because I
Yes, it
sent
makes me
Grayson a
nervous.
message and said, Uncle Dustin says be quiet.
Okay.
And I'm the heel.
This is a unique look to a cage match. I'm used to the cage being on the ring.
Instead of around it. Well, they got a lot of
they did-
people. So.
And they said this that the AEW is not responsible for what
Correct.
happens.
Everbrand, what do you guys think? Forbidden Door from the Tokyo Dome next year? Oh, that would be nice.
I love it.
That would be cool. Yeah, James, please. Grizz, that would be a great idea. Yep. Grizz saying, I don't know how I feel about the cage for this. I know they did it because of all the bodies, but it just feels off.
Yeah,
James is saying it's kind of like CZW's Cage of Death. And Everbrand, I like the cage setup for this. I like that it's different. I mean, it's kind of like a Hell in a Cell without the lid on it.
Kinda. Way more room though,
Way more room on the outside, especially.
and just
But with-
not nearly enough on the top.
With the flyers that they've got in this one, of Young Bucks, Darby Allin, Will Ospreay, Kenny Omega, Kota Ibushi, like, you gotta have some room for them to be diving.
Yeah.
Mitch Knight saying, got about, guys. Nurse just gave me some strong painkillers and for my broken hip. Feel sleepy. Good night. Have a great stream.
Sweet dreams.
Thank you
night.
very much. Enjoy.
Good feeling.
And we continue to pray for you. So get better. Red Wing Tokyo Dome next year would be sweet. LCA in Detroit is closer, but still an international border town, so it would work. So it's the old Thunderdome cage from WCW. Hey, speaking of WCW and cage matches, why has nobody else done the 3 cages stacked on top of each other?
Because it was garbage.
I was thinking the same thing.
It was not garbage.
liked
It
it.
was so much fun.
Garbage.
It gave me David
Because
Arquette.
it was a movie gimmick.
Garbage.
It was a movie gimmick match.
It was a movie gimmick match that I got a kick out of.
Garbage.
Don't get me wrong, I liked it. But
I hated it.
Okay, Ballard, wrestling related NXT Heat Wave is starting. Well, see, that's what they get for going up against our AEW live stream. You know what? There are 364 other days a year that they could have chosen to do this.
it's kind of like in September. What are we going to watch?
Everbrand saying it's a logistical nightmare, is I believe what Jeff Jarrett said on My World. I do think I heard something with him saying something like that. So that makes sense. But I think we should bring it back. Ooh, or the scaffold match. Hi, puppy.
No
want
scalpel
that?
matches.
By the way, I got my stopwatch set and ready.
Oh,
As soon as that bell rings, I'm going to start the timer.
oh, yes, you are sweet too. You want to come over on this side?
I'll spray.
Let's see. Go Ace, go Ace.
Kenny.
He's on his retirement tour. Bring back the Lion's Den cage. The group against Hulkamania was in a tower cage too.
Got a tickle in my throat.
Corey, did you like the cage they built for the Alliance to End Hulkamania? The one at the Uncensored? I think that was also the one that Tommy was saying.
I don't remember.
Red Wing, have the Bucks come out yet, or are we still on the Death Riders? We're on Omega coming out at the moment.
Yep.
So, yeah, the Death Riders haven't even come out. At least not for us. Yeah, not yet. Faces are out. Yeah, Omega's there, so we still got Osprey. And then I think that's all the faces.
Osprey.
There's part of me that would like to see Osprey in WWE, but I feel like they wouldn't know exactly what to do with him, and he would flounder. Like AJ? I mean, they gave AJ a decent push there for a while, and then it's just like, well, we still don't know what to do with you, so we'll put you in this program, and it's almost like they just use AJ for, if we want somebody to help someone have a good match, like a new guy, we need to give him a little bit of a rub and a push, then let's throw AJ in there.
Has a good hand.
Yeah. Which, I mean, he's great, but there's just so much untapped potential that AJ Styles still has.
Oh my goodness. Right. The idea that he's not going to be wrestling much longer is kind of like, really? You're already at such a level that makes the young guys like wish they were that good.
A Rockalypse. Yeah, the WCW Triple Cage was a brainchild of Dusty or Sullivan for the 88 Bash. Well, one Death Rider is a face, whether he wants to or not, once the bell rings. And that always happens to Claudio. This is true. Josh, remind me to share what Tony Khan said in the media scrum once we're done. James, love me some AJ. Yeah, but AJ is near the end of his rope where Osprey still has years to go. True, but like even when, I mean, AJ, he's been in WWE going on 10 years now.
It's hard to believe it's been that long.
And they haven't, like, he could still be used so much more. He could have been used so much more even back then, but he still could. And I think it's sometimes just whatever creative direction they're going in. Sometimes it doesn't work with the right, it's all about the right people at the right time, fitting the right pieces in the puzzle.
Right.
Yeah, he debuted in 16, and I've been following him since TNA. So, yeah, I mean, this is, yeah, wrapping up his 10th year.
Wow.
And you even figure the last couple years, he hasn't done that much.
Well, he was...
But when he has, it's been great.
Yeah. He was out for an injury for a bit and such. And
Ooh, and James saying
injury.
He's been following him since TNA. I think we've been following him since WCW. I love that.
He just call him an assassin?
James, want to see AJ in AEW at least once. That would be fun.
I don't think it'll happen, but this is wrestling. Never say never.
Yeah, who knows?
Unless you're Dusty.
Especially with, like, if he wants to have a...
He's like, never.
Sean saying, just waiting for the heels to come out and see what the Bucks do tonight for another laugh. Yes, agreed. With Jericho set aside, who do you think is the next big jump from AEW to WWE and vice versa? Keith Lee, maybe? I could see Keith Lee jumping back over to WWE. That might be the next one.
I don't think WWE wants Keith Lee, though.
No?
I see, and I remember Triple H really enjoying
Big
him and
on him.
liking him. It was just that Vince didn't. Because Vince had an issue with him and kept telling him to make sure he's always dyeing his beard. He didn't like the gray.
And to cover up.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yet, because he was okay with, like, Bam Bam, just full body suits.
Yeah. Apart from that, next big one, I honestly don't know. Vice versa. I mean, maybe Karrion Kross. I could see him showing up. But even setting him aside,
These are 5 men who epitomize the phrase, leave it all in the ring.
Bailey.
Oh.
You think Bailey would leave?
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, I think Bailey would leave just to have another match against Mercedes and to test her hand out. Because, I mean, there's a certain point where you sit there and, as a wrestler, you're like, I've got so much more to give in the ring. The audio cut out on
Just
their
shut
entrance.
their music off.
That's hilarious. Buck's coming out right now. Everbrand saying, I think that Tekla will end up in WWE at some point in her career, not anytime soon. Yep.
I'm saying Bozilla.
Slick Nick and
Slick
Mr.
Nick.
Instant Replay.
I can't hear it.
I can't even tell what song that is. That's hilarious. Is it Mbop? It is. It's
What
Mbop
is
by
it?
Hanson.
Bop.
That's hilarious. Yep. So,
That's fine.
yeah, Sean saying Mbop by Hanson. Red Wing asking what's going on with the Bucks entrance. They came out. They're like, music stopped. It scratched. They had nothing. They popped up the no EVP. One side saying Slick Nick. The other side was saying Mr. Instant Replay. And then, as the Young Bucks are coming out, they're playing Mbop. That's ridiculous. That is hilarious. Like, just think, you're Tony Khan. You're a
spending
billionaire,
that
but
much
you're
money
like,
just for that.
you know what? Here, this is going to make me laugh. But not just him, like making everyone laugh. That's hilarious. All right, here come the Death Riders. That's hilarious.
Look, he's
Annual
already covered in
Forbidden
red.
Door tradition. Whoever Mercedes wrestles, WWE signs. Oh, well, then I guess they might be getting, was it Bozilla?
Bozilla, yeah.
Okay, go up to some of these. Yeah, Grizz was saying.
Nope, he's not coming out bleeding.
Not yet. Well,
He's covered
who
in
knows?
red.
He could pull a Goldberg, headbutt a door.
Yeah, he could.
Just
He's
wait.
still red.
Grizz says, I just want to see AJ Styles versus Finn Balor versus Kenny Omega because I know it'll be a great match, but it might be one of those that'll never happen. That would be a ridiculous match. Throw one more in there, do Jay White, and make it like a Bullet Club Leaders Gauntlet match. Like just who takes it? Who is the best leader of Bullet Club? Apocalypse just got to have AJ get with Balor and then get Haku's kids and form the BCC and WWE or the Bullet Club in WWE.
Bullet Club.
That'd be great, but I don't think they'll do it because even when they had, AJ and the Good Brothers as the club, they didn't know what to do with them. They just kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, Grizz, Sean is saying that's a Sting versus Taker situation. Styles, Balor, and Omega. And yes, it still would be a glorious thing. How
Josh,
is this for a never say never?
For a minute.
What?
Time out for Dust.
I'm still here. I'm just going to stand up for a minute.
Oh. Stretching his legs.
My tuchus hurts on this hardwood floor or hardwood chair.
Yes.
How's this for a never say never? Goldberg's retirement match should have been against Bret Hart.
Yup.
Chad Gable to AEW.
You could just put my picture up there.
Oh
No,
I
no
could do
Chad
that.
Gable. No Chad Gable to AEW.
Not that one.
Yeah, that one.
Chad Gable to
Okay, timer has
AEW would
started.
be nuts. The amount of matches that you could do. Yeah, Everbrand Bailey with a fresh set of opponents in AEW would be cool. And see, that popped in my head because Bailey was doing a Instagram live the other day, and Mercedes hopped on the Instagram live and had said, so what do you think about having a rematch? And Bailey basically said, well, it depends on which one of those 9 belts you're going to put on the line, where it's going, what country it's going to be in, and
all of them.
when it's going to happen. Like, is it going to happen in 10 years? In 2 years? In 1 year? So it was like, huh. Interesting. Coming out to Mbop. That's our Bucks. Hilarious. Everbrand. Styles versus Balor versus Omega. Book it in a Fire Pro Wrestling game. Ooh. I have Fire Pro Wrestling World. I wonder if I could.
How often do you play it?
Twice since I've owned it.
Sounds about right.
Tommy saying, I'd love to see Bailey in AEW. She's good in the ring. It's just, I mean, they just don't let a lot do a lot.
This past Wednesday at Dynamite that after this match, no matter the result, he may need neck surgery.
Absolutely. He's mentioned that. And Allen goes right into
Ouch.
Wow.
familiar faces meet in adversarial terms.
Oh, they've had some matches against each other before.
All right, what are we watching right now? See how queued up I am.
We're watching the Bucks against the Golden Lovers.
Yeah.
Double drop kick.
Oh, okay.
Walking around.
All right. Well,
A punchy.
I'm just a skosh ahead of you.
A punchy.
But now, because of how they've conducted themselves as EVPs, how they've abused their power to the most reviled men inside the AEW.
Let me know what the next double you see is.
Everbrand, so do you think Mercedes wins 3 more belts to beat Ultimo Dragon's record of 11 at one time?
Darby's trying to anchor Moxley to try to prevent him from entering the ring, but meanwhile,
I don't know. I could see her wanting to do that just because. At the same time, I could see her not doing that out of respect. So, I don't know. Sean's saying, of course she does. I have no idea. It'd be interesting. Tommy saying WWE has underused her, being Bayley, since she was in NXT. Yep. I would say that the only one that I think they have properly used has been Rhea Ripley.
Yeah.
Because I would say everyone else they either have underutilized, or pushed too much.
I don't know. I think this last year, Liv Morgan has been quite the standout too.
With
Especially-
Morgan?
Yeah, with everything that she was involved in. But I think the trick to both of those ladies is the fact that not only could they go in the ring, but they could also do in like backstage vignettes and interviews and cutting promos and all of it. So
Yeah.
if they can get more like that instead of people that come out look like they're putting on a character and just are coming out and just being more themselves with the volume turned up.
Yep.
Aw, thumbtacks already. Why do we have bags of thumbtacks? Do we not just break out the Legos?
Yes. Oral Onyx.
Gummy
I'm
bears.
curious to see how the Hurt Syndicate
full of
story
gummy
will
bears.
continue after today's match. Yes.
Nick Jackson, he demanded from the production team the most dangerous.
Grizz, I'm hoping this character change Bayley is going through makes her more aggressive.
Yes.
Well, you said Legos.
That's not Legos.
Is it gummy bears?
Those are gummy bears.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, corkscrew kick by Nick Jackson.
Those are gummy bears.
Gummy bear Legos? Or just straight
Just
gummy bears? Yep, just straight gummy bears.
What'd you just see?
He just took a face buster on top of the
Head
gummy
stamp.
bears
Yeah.
and then just like spiked and held it, shoving the gummy bears in the mouth. Goofy wrestling is the best. It's so goofy. It reminds me of being a human pinata.
How much are you giggling because you enjoy it and then a little sad because you didn't think of it?
Yes.
Taking the fight to both Omega and Ibushi.
Tommy was saying, I thought his Ultimos was 9. I hadn't heard about the other 2.
They love the ladders. So do the fans. Oh my God.
Oh.
I don't know.
Cannot take much of that. I can tell you that with that bad neck.
Oh!
Now
John Danzo, Tiff was a standout after leaving NXT. Fair play. Tiff might be another one that I could say has been pretty well booked. The only thing I would say, like, they underutilized her when she was essentially just Nia's lackey. I get that they were kind of building to a storyline, but it was like all she was essentially a glorified valet during that time.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh.
What happened there?
Darby's ear.
Ripped open or what?
I don't know, but the
Ear
rest
ring
had
or
gloves
something?
on.
Gauge get ripped out?
Yeah, something got caught on the ladder.
I mean, he was bleeding pretty good.
Yeah.
Still holding his face. Man. Man.
That's hilarious.
That's a gusher.
Becky didn't get a worthy push until Nia busted up her face. Yep. Tommy saying, I'm with you, Josh, with NXT people coming up on the main roster and being underused. Yeah. I mean, they should... If you want us to take the brand seriously and think of it as something that's worth watching, then let their people be on the same level. Like, bring them up, especially the champions. Like, they were just the NXT Women's Champion, and then you brought them in, and now they're just relegated to basically being jobbed.
Right.
And it's like, well, okay, so now you've just shown me that it's a much lesser product. Different from when you had, like, back in the day when we really started watching it, because you had, like, Paige, who winds up coming...
Eat a gummy bear.
He's eating a gummy bear.
I must be slightly ahead of you guys. For some
No,
reason.
you're good. You're good.
It was, you said it about the time I saw him doing it.
Okay.
Yeah, Roxanne Perez too. Yep. Ooh, look, a snack for the match. Tommy, it was
Here's what's
10
funny.
singles with one of them from the War 6-man tag belts.
Moxley still isn't bleeding yet, and it's been over 10 minutes.
Wow.
If Randy Orton was in this match, he would be eating the gummy bears mid-match. Laugh out loud. No, Will Ospreay did. Yep. I have a feeling Uno helped produce this match along with the Bucks for it to be this goofy. And I love it. Was the J Crown. And did Darby bleed before Mox? I believe so.
Yes.
Yes, he did.
Vermont Mike saying, will we see Danhausen in the WWE anytime soon? No. I believe he's actually got contract time, got extended and added on. And I almost wonder if he is too goofy for WWE. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Now the catapult for Omega into the waiting thrust kick from Matt Jackson. There's brotherly teamwork here. And teamwork between the Bucks, the Death Riders, the Bullet Club War Dogs, all in the same match. The cover. And Omega.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Got quiet there for a moment.
I wonder if Danhausen is too comedic for WWE, especially because he's a comedic indie darling.
Right.
Well, now we don't know whether we're getting we got the split personality of, is it R-Truth? Ron Killings? Who is it? We don't know what's going on there, but
Yeah. Like, would I love to see it happen? Sure.
yeah.
I would love it with anybody who get some type of a national and international presence to have a moment in WWE. But yeah, I just don't know if it'll happen.
Right.
Yep. Someone bled before Mox. That's a rare feat. Tommy, I doubt we will ever see Danhausen in WWE. Yeah. Oh! Claudio. Claudio.
Look here, once again, JR. Look at this. It's slow motion. That's amazing. It's amazing.
It looked,
He's fine.
He's being checked on.
yeah, it looked
Looked
okay
worse than what it
in
was.
slow motion. Grizz saying TNA might be a better fit for him. TNA would be about that angle would be about the only way I would see him in WWE is if TNA picked him up, then I could see WWE pulling a Joe Hendry style Royal Rumble appearance, and that's about it. But only if TNA puts a belt on him.
For Danhausen?
Yeah. If TNA picked up Danhausen and brought him in,
I don't know. I don't see that.
that's the only way I could see him, just for it being like a surprise Royal Rumble entrant. But I don't know. Yeah, Tommy, he's too outrageous for WWE. Imagine Danhausen teaming with Mr. Iguana or R-Truth. It would be fun.
Or in TNA, Santino.
Yep. Did you guys see that the Bucks did a BTE yesterday? I did not. But I did see when they came out, they put
Yeah, I
up
saw it
their
was posted.
YouTube
I haven't
channel with
watched it.
BTE on there.
Moxley with the fork. He saw this at All In, remember? Yeah, Moxley, he was on the receiving end at All In this time.
I think Corey's ahead of us.
Yeah,
I'm ahead of
Corey's
you.
ahead now because we. Yeah, he's ahead. Like a minute.
Oh. All right, let me know when he lets go.
Oh. No, no,
Let it go
no.
yet?
No.
Nope, he still got it.
Oh, there he goes.
Okay, I'm about 2 seconds behind now. Okay. Oof.
What are you doing?
Claudio with a body slam. Yep, that's gross. That is gross. That is not how you pierce an
I'm
ear.
yawning.
And that's
No.
not how you get the attention of the Fed.
No,
Nope.
that's how you ensure that they're going to ignore you.
Yeah.
But I don't think either of those two guys care. Like, that's when people are like, when do we think Mox is coming back? I don't think he is.
Not like that, he ain't.
I don't think he has any desire to ever go back the way he keeps doing things.
Oh.
Gross. He's been helping with his wife having her baby recently. Oh, Danhausen,
Ew.
I'm guessing.
No.
Mr. Iguana does
this is
most
not
of
gonna be
what Danhausen done, but not as well, in my opinion.
I don't know. Mr. Iguana is fun to watch.
Mr. Iguana is fun to watch. Danhausen is fun to watch.
He can do a lot of lucha flippy doo stuff.
He can do the lucha flippy doo.
No, he isn't. And Moxley's still not bleeding
Yeah.
yet. 17 minutes.
Goodness. Yeah, everybody lost that bet.
Yep.
Wow. I'm not one to talk about people missing the gym, but man, I remember Ace being in much better shape.
He's old.
I mean, he looks better without a shirt on than I do.
There it is. There it is. 17 minutes, 46 seconds.
Yep. They basically just renamed the EVP trigger back to the EVP trigger, or to the BTE trigger. Danhausen's a name for Triple H. Triple name.
Making the ring look like a crime scene. But right now, Claudio Castagnoli, neutralizer on Tanahashi.
Darby's making my back hurt with the bumps in this match.
The BTE trigger for Tanahashi. Now the cover. 1, 2, Ospreay.
A long two.
Yep.
About that, just crawling in and headbutting the save.
Oh, caramba.
I mean, if you think about it, Boogeyman would be the closest WWE has to Danhausen-ish. Yeah, or back in the day, Papa Shango. But with less, like,
Speaking of Papa Shango,
yeah, he'll be on the show.
yeah,
What would you say?
Godfather would be
Danhausen's
on the
probably a cross between Santino and Papa Shango.
Which he's legal to do, unfortunately for his adversaries, I should say. Look at this, Moxley gripping the neck, thumbs in he knows, we all know.
goodness gracious.
Yeah, talking about Danhausen and the kid recently.
Spine first into this barbed wire laced table. Will Ospreay is in front.
David Mathis, Corey, I have to disagree with you on Domino's Pizza. Because not only am I a full-time meat cutter, I'm also a Domino's delivery driver. And for my boy Dustin, you're going to have to stop yawning. Laugh out loud.
But
Sorry,
have you had
brother.
Casey's?
It's like 8 o'clock here almost. I'm an old man. It's past my bedtime.
Yes, but Domino's not as good as Casey's.
And if you haven't had Casey's, then you just don't know. And if you have had Casey's and you still see it that way, well, then we just disagree.
I like Domino's, but
I don't.
it's not like Casey's.
I don't.
I like Domino's more than Papa John's. And more than most
I don't.
of Pizza Hut.
I agree with that.
I don't like any of them. All three of them. Just bleh.
Still got Papa Murphy's up there?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not buying a pizza that I take home and cook.
But, like, every place does take and bake now. Like, Walmart's got a really good take and bake. Hy-Vee has a really good take and bake.
I'll just make my own. Just
I think even Aldi has a take and bake, if I remember right.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, they do, because I think Jen just got her mom one of the, it was the Aldi margarita pizza.
yeah, nobody knows what's going on right now.
Tommy saying, Danhausen has that really huge tat that wouldn't really be PG thing compared to most other guys other than Cross.
Yeah, you got to admire his courage and his resilience.
He's got a big tattoo.
Pizza Hut is where it's at. The Pizza Hut here in Osceola is actually one of the Pizza Hut classics. And so they still have the Pizza Hut lunch buffet, and they've got all the classic booths and the red cups that we used to get back in the day.
The red cups.
And they're even doing the the Book It reading club with a personal pan pizza if you read so much. So they've been
love
doing that
Book It.
this summer for people.
Osprey's going to risk the career once and for all.
What's he doing?
That's a big old moonsault.
Ugh.
It took out a bunch of men, as they say in Oklahoma. A bunch of them.
Took out a bunch of them. Is that how they say it in Oklahoma? Bubba Ray in the
According
chat
to
saying,
JR.
I never have take and bake. I have a take and burn.
Well played, sir.
Yep. Yeah, Danhausen's, it's a big devil tat on his chest.
Oh, okay.
But look at Gabe Kidd. A man who
Can make himself a star.
David saying, I know that feeling.
He looks too clean.
Never heard of it because I'm in Tennessee. Y'all was talking about Buc-ee's, and there's one in Columbia. Tennessee has no gas pumps, but it has the nasty coffee.
Oof.
Red Wing saying, yeah, I remember getting Pizza Hut once every 3 weeks because of the Book It Club during my elementary school days. Yeah, I just saw it because ours this summer, they wound up with all the kids on the bus. They sent things home with them, and it said, hey, we're doing the summer reading program with Book It. And you could basically, I think it was, you could get like every week or every 2 weeks, you could get a small person or a personal pan pizza if you read so much. And they had a list of books, and it was just parents had to download their app and then just put the information in. We have a Snappy's Domino's and a Pizza Hut, but they have stopped doing the dine-in here. It's only carry-out or pickup. Yep, I remember when they did the hand puppets for Land Before Time characters. Yes, Littlefoot. Which I saw that Littlefoot is getting a Funko Pop, too.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
That was a
100
not
miles an
so
hour.
hidden blade. That was, I saw that blade coming from a mile away.
he pushed Omega out of the way. He's got Kid hooked. And now Omega
Ooh.
dropped the knee pad. Big trigger. Hidden blade combo. 1, 2, no.
Too many men.
Referee's like, no,
It-
no, just don't,
Elbow the
don't.
ref.
That's hilarious. Werner
shoulders were
hopping
still
in
Say, you
the
still got-
chat. Hey, how you doing,
Who?
Werner?
Hey.
What's up, Warner?
Gristhorn, this takes match of the night for me.
I was gonna say, he's still got stacked tables back there and haven't been broken yet.
Yep.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Have
Hate
you ever
that one.
guys ever tried Cece's Pizza? They closed all the ones here in New Jersey.
Yep.
Yes.
Never liked it.
Yeah, they're okay. I like their cinnamon rolls the best.
Cece's had a Big Mac pizza that Dustin, you told me about. It was delicious.
Yeah.
And the other thing I liked about Cece's, I mean, they closed all of them around here, but because of being keto, you could go in and just order any of their pizzas as crustless, and they put them in little, like,
Yep.
tins, and then just put all of the
Bowls,
toppings that
yep.
you wanted in there, and then just threw it in the oven and would bake it fresh. So I could go there and just load up.
We got one about 3.5 minutes, 4 minutes from us, from our house. Still open. Boom.
Columbia, Tennessee is a 45-minute drive from me, Dustin.
Columbia, Tennessee.
I think all of them are getting one. Wrestling related, all the characters. Oh, yeah, Funko Pops. All the characters from The Land Before Time.
I shudder to think, Tony.
Yeah.
I shudder to think what it's going to take to end this contest.
Did you ever look up the little girl that did Ducky's voice? I did not.
No.
James has a CC's. Tommy's got one sort of close to him. James got one there in Arkansas.
What is he doing?
What's you just helping him escape for some reason?
I guess.
Or is this just so he can do a coffin drop through in an answer table?
I think it's so Yuta can take a big bump. Yeah.
Right in Homeboy's lap.
I was gonna say, why didn't he move?
He's not gonna fall. Uh-oh, here he is.
Yeah, definitely look for Ducky. Was it Ducky, Littlefoot, Spike, Sarah? Maybe?
No.
It's the wrong side there, Darby.
Josh, you don't want to look up? Okay, I will not look. Very tragic. I will avoid it. John Danzo, calling it an early night, getting ready to go out tomorrow since it's my birthday. Good night.
Happy
and happy birthday.
Uh-oh. 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 Happy birthday.
With him in between tables?
Oh, he'll move.
He's going to move. He better move. Freaking top. Yeah, see.
Oh,
He just squirrel tapped him.
that wasn't a tap. That was a punch.
Right in the mommy daddy butt.
A punch on the backside.
Oh, that's crazy.
As Jeff Jarrett used to say, that right there was a slap nuts. He's hurting too. Look at that. He goes, that was not supposed to happen.
Like that one was
Kid,
real.
they're both going.
With a grip around the neck. Oh, but Darby, Rick in the eyes, wrenching at the face, and
Kid took the worst of it.
That could have been disastrous. That was a good bump. It looked gross, but it kind of looked safe, so...
Kid was cushioning.
Yeah.
and now it may come down to Kota Ibushi and Claudio Castagnoli deciding this match for their teams.
Oh, look at those shots. They're both giving it all they have. Who's going to weaken?
Talk about another guy that's just an absolute specimen.
Ibushi,
He's bigger and he's stronger.
Claudio.
And he's laying him in, man.
Yeah.
swarming Ibushi with those shots. Oh, but Ibushi
Yeah, this match is good. But have you guys... Do you even think there's been a bad match on this?
I can't think of one.
Like, I can't think of one that was bad.
Make the difference or be the difference in this one fall encounter.
Gold lovers,
I wouldn't say bad, just
Nick Jackson.
some were better than most were better than others.
Hidden blade off the back of his brother. Matt Jackson ate all of that one.
Yeah.
And now,
Yep, definitely match of the night.
Kenny Omega and Will Ospreay. Work it.
It's- Those two are so good.
Why are we not pinning?
Well, because you got to get the ace in
Gotta get
there.
his retirement shot in there.
Oof.
Crazy here tonight. There's nobody to save Matt Jackson. Everybody else
Just don't fall.
Good job, AEW. And you got it done in
All
under
right,
5 hours.
So, tell me what Tony Khan said at the press conference.
Yes, I don't remember who that was that said to remind me or remind them to tell us about what Tony Khan said. Was that Tommy? Was it Everbrand? Was it Grizz?
Whoever it was, speak up.
I don't know. One of y'all said something about it. So let me know who that was. Claudio has so much cardio compared to most of the guys in all other companies.
Yes.
Facts.
Yes.
All other companies.
He's one of them that I could see doing an Iron Man match and still not looking winded.
You know what I noticed a while back was he put his wrist tape on, and he's got like a hoop, a whoop heart rate monitor thing underneath his wrist tape.
Okay.
Oh,
So
that's cool.
he's like ahead of the rest as far as making sure his. I mean, how else can you train your ring cardio without being in the ring? It's the only thing that does it. So yeah, why not monitor it?
Right. For sure. Yeah, pound for pound, Claudio is one that is as strong as Hobbs is big.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's built for go, not for show.
Everbrand saying, yes, that was me. And he says, apparently, MJF's contract, it now has to be announced a week in advance. Give them time to promote the match, a la Lucha Underground's Gift of the Gods belt. So it's not just a instant cash in that contract for a shot.
So going forward, they're no longer like Money in the Bank.
Correct.
It's a, hey, I got the next match.
Yeah. Which I'm good with that because anything that AEW can do to separate their comparison to WWE, the better for them.
Right.
Like, don't try to rip off the things, just... Yeah. Red Wing saying, yeah, he's always monitoring his vitals to keep him as healthy in all cases.
That's the courage and commitment that you get from a star. Commitment. Willing to pay the price.
Yep. Yeah, Tony made a big deal about it being different than anyone else in wrestling. Okay. I like that. I mean, draw the differences. Like, just point out... Like, you don't have to do it in a comparison approach of like, hey, we do this and they do that. Just say, this is what we do. Others may do something different.
Right.
This is what we do. Yeah, Tommy saying... And now
over.
jump Ospreay. Give him time to heal.
Yep.
Exactly, Josh. Separate between the companies that are the nearest comparison. Yep.
My God, they're going to try to end this man's career. Look at him holding the back of his freaking head. Come on.
Repeated shots from Moxley. These paradigm shifts. Just one after another. This is unconscionable. This is no, not again.
Landing solid on his head and neck is Will Ospreay.
I love this because it's like you just keep doing the paradigm shift and Claudio's just lifting him up here to give him another one. Yeah. Red Wing saying, we proved the difference tonight with the Hanson and Gummy Bears tonight. Loved it. Facts. Goofy Wrestling is still alive. Joe's there. The Ops are there. Hobbs is climbing on the outside? No, you're not.
Why is Hobbs not like yanking on the chain?
Right?
Because they were poking through the gate at him,
So,
taking the Singapore canes and poking at him.
so grab the cane and bend it the wrong way.
I don't mean to be hyperbolic, but
I don't know what they're saying, but I don't want to try to interpret it. Because this is a UK crowd,
No.
and Mox is being a naughty boy. Yeah, Swerve and Will get some time off now, James is saying. Nitty Gritty saying, do you think a live stream at a live event could be something you guys do in the future, even though one ticket at a WWE event is about an entire check? Do we think there's a chance that we could be in person attendance at a WWE, say a WWE event, and we live stream while we're there?
That would be hard.
Maybe?
Technically, all you'd really need would be our voices and then just random pictures of our pretty faces.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be that big of a deal to just have the phone on, like, selfie mode and just kind of recording us and the crowd behind us rather than what's on there. Like, could it be done? Yes. I don't know. I think what's more likely to happen is we go to a live event and we just do a little vlog and then come back and give a recap afterwards.
Could be. Yeah. We got lots of ideas. Would love more ideas. So if you got some of those, send them our way.
Yeah, WWE would be watching that solid. I know Alan Owens, he's done that. And he's done some of them, but he also, I mean, he's working with like tick picks and whatnot and to get some of that stuff. So I'm sure there's some backstage connections of saying, hey, we're going to be doing this. Totally forgot Alex Windsor and Will Ospreay together. Yep. And they announced Cross versus Cardona match.
Nice.
That'll be fun. And that is that. We got through all of the chat. We got through AEW and New Japan's Forbidden Door. Even though they went black and they came back up afterwards. But thank y'all for joining in on this live stream. It's been fun. It has been grand. Let's see. I gave Dustin the info. Oh, yeah, that was the stuff for the whatchamacallit. So... yes, this has been fun and interesting. Thank you guys all for joining with us and having fun. Just keep in mind, next Sunday for WWE Clash in Paris, 2 p.m. Central Time. What are you shaking your head no for?
I didn't get no info.
Grizz sent you the stuff about...
oh, yeah, that stuff.
Yeah, that's what he was
I
saying.
thought you were talking about the other person. Yeah, I got you.
And
okay, yeah.
James asking, when is the next quiz? The next quiz will be out tomorrow. And, I don't know, I could probably even give you guys a little bit. Oh, yeah, this one was a good one.
A sneak peek?
This one was funny, and it comes from Funny-ish. It is Guess the Wrestler by Claymation. So,
oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the one that's out tomorrow. And then we got some other fun stuff coming up for the rest of the month. We've got everything kind of all scheduled and booked out, plus many more that we are recording and getting in here. And yeah, enjoy. But yes, Sean saying, James, it is tomorrow, Monday to Friday. Although there will not be a quiz on Tuesday. Tuesday, we're dropping podcast episode where we're kind of talking about our return to the wrestling ring and what all that looks like. I think I put a community post out there about if you got some Q&As, let us know. And so we're going to drop that. We'll see what y'all think of it, trying something a little bit different. If you like that stuff, if it winds up performing decently, then maybe there will be more of those in the future. So be looking out for that. It should be dropping Tuesday morning. The plan is to have that actually drop at about 6 a.m. on Tuesday because it's a little bit longer. Maybe some people wanting to watch it or rather listen to it on their drives to and from work. But that'll be there. And apart from then, we'll catch you guys live next Sunday, 2 p.m. Central.